Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. It's Friday. Thank goodness it's Friday. My word. How are we? How's your week's been all? How are we all? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have to deal with grumpy old man Joel for the next sort of 10, 15 minutes whilst I work it out with my system, guys. Because 5 minutes before I went live, I finally bit the bullet and begrudgingly, through gritted teeth while swearing obscenities under my breath, had to buy my new boom arm. So hopefully that'll be here on Sunday, because I can't deal with this shit anymore. So basically, I've had this for like 6 years since I started doing all the podcast, live stream and stuff. And it was originally designed for the Blue Yeti, which is a much lighter microphone than this. So it's done well, right? It's done well. But essentially, there's three pivots on it. You got one here, you got one up here, and then you got the one where the desk is that basically brings. So during the day, I stick it up high out of the way, and then when I stream, I pull it down. And I guess all of them rotations combined with the extra weight of the mic, the spring is finally gone. So now what I have to do, I have to let it fall down. And then once it's fallen down to its maximum angle before it basically hits itself, I then have to adjust it here so it's where I need it to be. So what you can't see off screen is how the spring is completely freaking gone on it. So yeah, I was sitting here while the adverts were running on pissing Amazon, swearing away. Why do I begrudge it? Like, I literally do this 3 or 4 times a week. Plus I use it for other stuff like podcasts and stuff. I'd done a webinar on Tuesday, which pays well. Yet, I cannot tell you how much I hate buying that stuff. I will happily buy a new microphone. I'll happily buy the next version of Farm Sim or whatever. But when it comes to mounts and lights and that sort, I just don't see the value in it. But I know I have to have it. But there we go. Anyway. Got it off my chest. How are we all? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. LJC, thank you so much for the 9-month subscriber. Now you're a hero. Thank you very much. It's done now. Yeah, I know. There's still a part of me just hoping it'll turn up, and I've managed to work something out and I can return it, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's done well, this old gal. She's done well. I might be able to repurpose it for something. What's scrap metal still high? Anyway, welcome in. Everyone, I'll stick it on eBay. Some poor mug will buy it. Like, I tell you what, I got well lucky. Did I tell you guys? I basically made the same amount of money selling my old RAM on eBay as the new RAM I bought for my PC upgrade, because I happened to buy my new components right before all memory went to shit. When I went to sell my old RAM, my old DDR, what would it have been, DDR4? When I went to sell that on eBay, I got more money than what I bought my new DDR5 RAM for, just because of timing, pure timing. But anyway, welcome in Dave Bot, welcome in Robo. Stuck on a night shift waiting for the snow to arrive. Well, I don't think we're supposed to get any here. Maybe a little bit of sleet at the weekend, but that's about it, I think. What to you for the next 4 hours? Awesome. Thank you for joining us. Welcome in, JCB Dave. I hope you're good. Paul, welcome in. Do you like painting or not? I freaking hate decorating. I'm shit at it. If I'm not good at something, I don't want to do it. I've got no interest, right? Like 110% Joel here. That's you know, all or nothing. JSB, welcome in. Hacky, welcome in. Dainsy, Johnny. Even though I just hit 200 hours on my save and I've been playing most of you on in the background, really helps to unwind. It does indeed, Johnny. And thank you for joining us as well. Thank you for choosing to have my Yola nonsense on in the background. Norfolk Farmer, welcome in. Savile, Grumpy, I hope you're good, guys. Beano. Every time Beano's in chat, I nearly say Bevo, because that's all I get presented with on TikTok, that absolute moron. Like, I've got a lot of tolerance for people. I like to think I come across as a fairly sort of like approachable, reasonable guy, but there are some people that just grate on me. So Beano, definitely Beano. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Who else we got? Christ, there's loads of you. I think I'm caught up. A signed microphone stand. What world are you living in? Sell it as merch. You lot are freaking deluded, aren't you? This is a guy who can't barely get 100 views on his YouTube videos, and you think someone's going to buy a broken microphone stand? You're bloody mad. Absolute mad. Welcome in, Cran. Oh dear. Welcome in, Wiggy. I hope you're well, guys. Hope you had good weeks. Hope you had good weeks. If you got anything to share about your week, then do so in chat. Magic, thank you so much for the resub. And also, Avon, thank you for the resub as well. Cheers, guys. See, this is where Twitch makes no sense, because the other night we had one person follow and it started a hype train. You guys have just dropped resubs. Oh, no, it's coming. Hype train is incoming, guys. There we go. It's worked this time. Robert, thank you so much for the super chat, mate. You didn't have to do that over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Here, Joel, hopefully this will ease the pain of buying a new boom arm. I'll still moan about it. It's basically like the cost of my entire month of streaming, and then like every time it's the fact, right? I do it for a hobby, so I'm only joking when I complain. I am a little bit moany because I'm over 40 and I'm male. That's what we do best, apparently. I discovered this once I hit 40, but it's a hobby, right? When I used to play hockey or have motorbikes or do rugby, I spent thousands, right? So I don't know why I complain so much, because I didn't think nothing about buying a new pair of rugby boots at the start of the season that cost over 100 quid. I didn't think nothing of bloody buying a new motorbike to then leave it out in the rain in the winter. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why. My head still hasn't got it. Like, Joel, you do this for fun. Just enjoy it. Don't worry about it. But there we go. But thank you, Robert. Appreciate you. Appreciate the resubs, guys. Joel, I managed to scheme a night off work. Result. Welcome in, Ben. They sell bath on eBay. Yeah, but they're notable people, Savile. Not me, is it? I'm not going to start bagging up the freaking offcuts from a ginger beard and sticking them on eBay. Sorry, guys. I still sound like Muttley when I laugh. Oh, good news. Chest x-ray, clear. I'm not dying. ECG, clear. I'm like a freaking ox, even though I hadn't done sport for about 3 years. My heart is perfect. So I just have asthma now, guys. I'm not undermining anyone else out there that's got asthma, but essentially it's just asthma. There's nothing in my lungs that shouldn't be there, because that obviously was at the back of my mind a little bit, despite all the joking. My lungs are clear, so it is just asthma after an infection. So hopefully we can kick that. I am still having like 3 or 4 asthma attacks a day, though, so if that happens on stream, I apologise. Don't know why I couldn't say the word apologise there, but we got there in the end. Welcome in, Steve. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Darren. Right, we're good. Right, I think we're caught up. Sorted. So hopefully, guys, come Sunday night, I'll be able to actually put the mic where I want it and not rest it. At the minute, the mic cable loops around and has rested on my desk. That's the only thing keeping it here. Dare I move it? Hang on, I'll show you. Hang on, ready? This is what I'm dealing with. All right, stay there, you bugger. Stay there. Nobody move. I was doing a really serious webinar with doctors and stuff on Tuesday, and I'm like trying not to show that I'm moving down in my chair because my mic is gradually going down. It's ridiculous. That's what I've ordered, Bino. I've ordered the Rode, mate. It's been in my Amazon basket for over a year. So this one came with my blue Yeti microphone, which is lighter. And that's the extra weight that's killed it. But I'll be able to repurpose this. So I can keep the clip on the end here. I can definitely repurpose. I'm such a tight ass, aren't I? Such a tight ass. Right. Anyway, Farm Sim. That's what we're here for. I've got other news to tell you as well, apart from the fact I'm not dying. Well, we're all dying day by day, if you want to put it like that. Way to kill a Friday night, Joel. I don't know if any of you are around, I might be able to do a daytime stream tomorrow. Because of family, half-term, childcare, wheelings and dealings between relatives and stuff. At short notice, my wife and son are not going to be here tomorrow. So providing I get all my housework done like a good boy in the morning, I could potentially be on here tomorrow afternoon. I must admit, I'm a little bit torn between that and just sitting in the sofa eating pizza watching sport all afternoon. But like, I'm sure there's football and horse racing and cricket and all sorts I could be watching. But if you're about on Valentine's Day as well, what a sad freaking state of affairs that is. You all right, Joel? Where did you and your missus go for Valentine's? Oh, I just I streamed with a bunch of blokes, bunch of middle-aged blokes. And yeah, and next Wednesday, again, because of half term, Dylan's having a sleepover next Wednesday, so I'll have the house to myself. So I will have to walk a dog, stream, and then let him out afterwards. But I'll be here next week. I'll be here Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, and potentially tomorrow afternoon if I get everything done around the house. So there we go. If you're interested, because last Sunday or whenever it was during the day was quite fun, weren't it? 721 hours. There we are. Nearly half an hour into stream, and I'm finally getting into the game. Thanks for the people who got involved for starting the hype train, guys. Appreciate that on Twitch. Yeah. So if you feel like spending Valentine's Day with an old bearded bloke from Norfolk, right. Yeah, you lot were bloody Larry last Sunday. That's the only thing. I don't know if you lot can handle 2 streams. You're like a bunch of kids at the back of assembly. Hacky, what's going on here? Hacky, thank you for the gifted membership on YouTube, mate. I appreciate you. Right. Does anyone remember this happening the other night? Because I don't. I logged in and I was like, oh, I don't remember putting a sheep barn there. That definitely wasn't me. It looks cool though, doesn't it? I suppose we're gonna have to get sheep tonight. I hadn't really thought about the sheep. I just wanted the barn. I just wanted the barn. It's like we now fell into sheep farming for like the 3rd time. Oh, by the way, guys, I was doing a bit of scouting around on Saxlingham today for any potential new series, and I think I've discovered the perfect start to the save. But I'm not going to share it because it wouldn't be the first time that I've shared something, only for someone else to do it in the time that I can't launch it. But I think I've come up with quite a unique start and save on Saxlingham. For a hint, don't share this in the chat, because there are people out there that steal the content, unfortunately, as I mentioned on the last stream. For a hint, for anyone who's local to what part of the world I'm in, if I say to you, think Saxlingham, right? You got the Saxlingham map. And if I say to you A140 and Spud Cellar, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But as a starting point, we're not going to be selling potatoes. We're not going to be selling potatoes, but if you know the Saxlingham map and you know that part of the world in real life, there's an opportunity for us to do a unique starting point to that map, I think. Spudman. What stream platform do you prefer? I've always felt most comfortable on Twitch, Robbie, and that's nothing to do with YouTube or the others. It's just because I've been here since 2021. I've only started streaming on YouTube in the last sort of 4 or 5 months. I used to do a talk show on YouTube, so I have been on YouTube live for a while. But in terms of streaming gaming content, I've been doing it on Twitch since 2021. So it feels like a well-worn, comfortable pair of trainers, but it's not to say yes, like that doesn't always change, right? There was definitely a time a couple of years ago where Twitch were making lots of changes when I had no love for it whatsoever. I like this fence now, guys. This has really grown on me. So tonight we're going to be probably going into March, which means we've got sugar beet to plant. We're also going to have grass here to plant. Yeah, no worries, Robbie. I think as well, you always have a soft spot for where you started, right? Like, who knows? 5 years from now, well, 1, I could be dead. 2, I can't afford for everything to keep breaking anymore, and I'm not doing this. 3, I've grown up and I'm not doing this. 4, we could be on another platform absolutely smashing it or whatever, right? So I don't make any promises. Because I have to go where I feel like my effort's best spent. Like this week, I made 2 YouTube videos that took me hours, and haven't really done nothing. So then next week, I'm probably not going to make a YouTube video, right? And then I'll just concentrate on live streaming for a bit. And as always, I'll kind of go where the interest is, as long as I'm enjoying it. Like, I ain't going to go to Kick, like, because that place is a cesspool. Same as I wouldn't drop everything to do TikTok, because you all know my views on that. It's a means to an end, but I don't enjoy it. So I think, you know, I'll never make any promises to anyone, because I have to enjoy it first and foremost, right? Man says he's got a heart of an ox, and then 5 minutes later starts talking about death. Well, you don't let anyone down like that, do you? Every day's a bonus at the Cran. I've lived like that since I was a kid. When I used to be in a wheelchair, I was convinced I'd be dead by the time I was 21. Look at me go. This is all bonuses now. You know, getting married, having kids, seeing 40, being able to moan about the cost of a new microphone boom arm. These are all bonuses. Kick is horrendous. Kick is horrendous. It's basically, if you've got no talent and you want to just walk down the street antagonising people whilst you live stream until you either A, cause drama, 2, B, get arrested, or 3, get smacked, that's your platform, right? It's absolutely horrid, horrid, horrid place. Trust me, once you start playing Farm Sim, you'll never grow up. I hope not. I hope not. Welcome in, Si, mate. Welcome in. I hope you're good, fella. What number is that next to your name? That's so small I can barely make it out. Is that 42? Is that 42? I think so. Man, that's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. Sorry, because on my second screen, that's a bit further away from my old man eyes. These eyes should be closed by now. They should be seeing light in. Sorry, I will stop the jokes about dying now, because one day it is going to catch up with me and the time it'll be terrible. Right, I don't know why I'm running along the walls, but I just am. But anyway, we're going to get this seeded tonight, provided we can tick over into April. We have got sheep apparently now to get. What else have we got to do? There ain't no field work to do, I'm sure of it. That's all seed radish. So we're going to be, next month, we're going to be putting sugar beet in there, and then March or April corn in there. Boom, bop, ding. Yeah. Horses, nope. Nope. I might save horses. I might save horses for Saxingham. I don't know. Welcome in, Geordie lad. That's early for you, Geordie, mate. How's it going? You're normally dropping in on YouTube at about 10 o'clock. See, I do notice these things, guys. I do notice these things. Thank you for the people that contributed to the hype train earlier, guys. I think I already said that, but just in case I did not. Animals. Look at all these pigs. Have we got any more piglets to move? Or did we do them? No, we've done them. We are sitting on so much money now for the old pigs. Another couple of months. And it's going to be a bloody fry-up. Thank you, Crad. All of our sow huts now. We've got 100 in there. We've got some numbers in there. Don't ask me. Don't ask me to add it up. And we've got some numbers in there. We are laughing. We are laughing. Who put that there? Who put that there? No worries, Geordie, mate. I'm sure last time we spoke to you, you'd just come back from bloody holiday. What are you doing? Are you some, like... Are you, like, what's it called? What's that film with... Oh, God, I forgot the actor's name now. Sexy Beast. What's his name? How have I forgot? Ray Winston. I've now got images of Geordie lad just going backwards and forwards to Spain. How would you go splitting a field into multiple crops? Will, you asked that on Discord. I never got around to replying. Sorry, mate. Work's been busy today. I personally would do a little, like, tree hedgerow. So, bit of hedging, bit of a raised bank using the sculpting tools. I'd do a little bit of a bank, long grass it, dot some hedges and trees on it. That'd look quite nice, I think. But happy for everyone else in chat to offer suggestions. Has anyone here actually done horses in their saves? That's a really good point, Dave, because I've not met anyone yet. I love the difference between me and Davebot. Davebot's like, just leave a small gap between crops. And there's me. Well, I'd do a little raised embankment and a little ditch and a hedge and some trees. Maybe dotting a... Dave's like, just leave a gap. Just literally leave a gap. Just get the smallest plough you can get. Just run it between the middle of two crops. Done. Right, that's that. Bloody sheep. What was I thinking? Chickens are good. I don't know how I've gone back to having so many livestock. Oh, yeah, we done the cows, didn't we? They're all in one place now, look. And then all these empty carven barns. Ferret barns. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a plough if you want one. I've got a good recommendation. I can lend it to you. I sold it, don't worry, guys. I've got my other one now. Because it can do the same width, but if you don't extend it. I'm drinking coffee tonight. So, I'm drinking coffee tonight, and my wife and son are out all day tomorrow. What are the chances of us finishing at 11? I'm here at 4 o'clock in the morning, and Dave was like, Joel, enough. Enough. Let it go. Yeah, but I could do this. I could build this. There's me yee-hawing up and down the railway line on a horse. Right. That sounds good to me, Geordie lad, mate. That sounds good to me. You've got to get your kicks right. You're going and seeing the world and going on holidays. I'm pissing spending the pennies I have left on pissing broken mic arms. So I think you got the right idea. You got the right idea. Oh, David, apart from that one whiskey I had when I was ill a couple of weeks ago, I've not drunk. I've not drunk since, like, early December. Got no appetite for alcohol at the minute. Shows I'm ill. No appetite. It's fine, guys. I'm not that type, right? I don't ask Savile or anything. It's just entertainment. It gives me something to talk about. I'll spend the first hour moaning about my broken mic arm, and then I'll move on. Trust me. Right, okay. Should we get sheep, Ben? There's no point in having a pissing barn without sheep, is there? What am I doing? What am I doing? I must be mad. Let's put some grass in it. Oh, guys, I did a YouTube video today where I bought the old little Fiat, and I loved it. I fell in love with her. That's the beauty about doing YouTube videos. I get to try some stuff that I wouldn't have done in this save. So, under medium tractors, this little baby. I had way too much fun with this. I put in the biggest engine on it, which was only 180 horsepower. I enjoyed that. Like, I'm glad it weren't raining, because every experience I ever had as a kid when my dad had a Fiat was as soon as it got wet, the electric stopped working. But, but it was a lot of fun. Welcome in, Gareth. How's it going, mate? Look at that 6-month badge next to your name. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. But yeah, I did enjoy this, guys. If you're not taking this for a spin... If you've not taken this for a spin, that's quite good, little old retro Fiat. I've not used any of the old stuff. Like, the Mog was probably... Oh, and the Duke's Fair would have been my first one, right? The old... Where's Fruity McFruitface? Does he come under medium? I can't remember now. Or was he small? No, he's there. Look. Old nose on it. I must admit, yeah, I just wanted something retro looking for that video that went out today. And that, yeah, that was good fun. I like that. 4 a.m. ramble incoming. We'll put the worlds to rights. Don't you worry, Magic. Don't you worry. Right. Grass. I'm not using it in this save, Paul. I'm not using it in this save, but it's on a YouTube video I put out today. Where the frick do I keep my grass these days? Oh my god, this farm has changed so much I can't remember. I don't know where my arse hangs. Is it? Where is my grass? Bale and pallet, and bales. Have I got some around the corner here then? Because I think I put grass and silage here and straw in the other bit, but maybe not. I'm just going to leave you lot talking to yourselves about the whole chicken and horses thing. You lost me now. Is there grass? No, there's not. It's just silage here. Right, so that's silage. Oh, no, there is grass there, look. There's grass in it. So grass and... Or is it hay? Who knows what my system was? Yeah, grass and silage here. Grass and silage here. Straw in the other one. Okay. I'm never sticking to that. Let's get a trailer then. Why am I using this? We got little D for this job. Come on, Joel. What you doing on, man? What you doing on? Tell you what though, the yard's looking cool. The yard is looking cool. Considering it's a big yard, right? You're always sort of limited. Look at this monster. I forgot we put all this down here. And we got the new slurry tanker, didn't we? We got the new slurry tanker as well. Laughing now. So let's just check what we got in here then, because I'm bloody confused now. I thought I had a system. So we got hay in here. We got grass in here. Christ, we got every bloody thing. All right, so we'll empty that other shed and just have silage wrapped bales in that one, and everything else can come here. You also have to do calves as well. Have I not moved the calves into their new home? That's right, we ain't got any babes yet, but next month we might. Yeah, so Dave Bot, that's where we'll keep it long term. Just for my sanity, though, we're going to empty it up here because I want that shed up here to be just wrapped silage bales. Because then I can remember everything else is everywhere is in the other one. No, I'm not going to be buying any bales, but calves. Beano will be breeding them. I'd taken the background music in too loud for you guys. No one's moaned about it. Yeah, I did, Cran. I can't remember one. I've changed my mind so many pissing times, didn't I? Oh, what? You think the cows need feed? Sorry, mate. Oh, yeah, the calving sheds are empty. Yeah, calving sheds have got nothing in them yet. We'll sort them out in a sec. That's a good shout. Get that done before we need to put anything in it. It's a good shout. Christ, there's loads in here, look. We ain't got far to take it. We ain't got far to take it. If we didn't have the goats, this would be the perfect place to store grass. Because you're just going to bring it over here, right? Right, that's it. We're getting rid of the goats. We're getting rid of the goats. But this would be the perfect place to store grass because it's just got to go across the road. All right, we're storing grass here. It just makes sense. You've got the goats down there. The goats get forgotten, Cran, because they never need anything. They're so easy, bless them. They just sit here minding their own business. I've started selling them now when they get to a certain age. But look, if we have silage in here and grass, because it's right across from the sheep and it's down here from the goats, and then this will just be hay and straw. Okay, right. Try and remember that, Joel. Jesus. That's because I've changed it so many bloody times. I don't know what day of the week it is anymore. Are you sure you want an extra 4 hours of this or something tomorrow afternoon? Like, we could all be watching football or something. Are you sure? Like, I'd be stupid to move grass out of here. Look how convenient it is. Yeah, you're an idiot, Joel. Don't move grass out of there. Oh. How much did that take? I'll take another bale in a bit. Cool. Oh, we can leave the bale in there then. That'll be all right. Thank you, Dave Bot. At least that'll be me and you here. I like that being indoors because then the bale can sit there until there's more capacity. Because at the minute they sit outside the goats. We should put the goats in one of these. We should put the goats in one of these. I'm going to leave them bales there. And what I might do is transfer Dylan outside the door, messing about. Yeah. We'll have to transfer all the grass over here. Your boys going to Funkies tomorrow, are they? My niece, when she was younger, used to be obsessed with that place. I don't know. I haven't decided. So I've got some stuff to do because if she's out all day and comes home and I ain't done stuff around the house and I've sat here streaming all afternoon, I'm not going to be very popular on Valentine's Day, am I? Not that she really celebrates Valentine's Day. But, so I reckon it'd probably be, because I'll have to walk a dog as well. So I reckon I'll probably either do like a 2 till 6 or a 12 till 4. It'll be something like that. Like 2 till 6 or 12 till 4, I reckon. Because if I don't make it, so I've got a dog walk to do, I'll end up coming on at like 4 and I'll be here all bloody night. Do you know what I mean? And you'll all be bored of me. Come Sunday night, I'll be like, oh, for Christ's sake, Joel, not this again. So you might remember I did that the last time they were out on a Saturday, where I did like a 2 till 6, walked the dog, and then done 7 till 11. That was stupid. But welcome in, Tony. But yeah, I'll do something tomorrow afternoon. Keep an eye out on the Discord. But they got to be like around my sister-in-law's at like 7 AM, so they're going early. So I'm going to take a dog for a long walk in the morning, get a few bits done around the house. But I always worry about coming on near midday because I don't think people are around. I don't know. So we've done 2 till 6 streams on Saturday or Sunday afternoons and they've worked really well. I get nervous going on at midday because I worry there ain't no one about. Right, should we get some sheep? We got nearly £250,000 in the bank, guys. It's madness. We're going to struggle to hide all this from the tax man now. What sheep do we want? Should we get a mix? I don't like brown sheep. I don't know why. Should we go... I think it's just because I don't see them here in Norfolk. Do you know what I mean? I say brown sheep because I don't know what they're all called. I want Texels. I want Texels in the game. Like, they look a bit like Welsh sheep Texels, but I want Texels. We won't be doing 2 streams tomorrow because they'll be home in the evening. And it's Valentine's Day tomorrow, you sad act. Like, I've got to spend some time with my wife, ain't I? I can't stream all afternoon and then come back and stream tomorrow night. Like, she wouldn't care. She literally wouldn't care. As long as I get her a takeaway, she's happy. But what I will do is, like I say, we'll do an afternoon stream and then you can all go off on your merry ways with your other halves or whatnot tomorrow night. I'd love to add Texels in this. Anyway, right. Depends. Yeah, it's hard, Dave, right? Because you can pick up new people, right? We've done this before. All I've got to compare it to is when I used to do the 8 and 10 hour charity streams. I used to do 12 till 8 or 12 till 10, right? This was back before any of you guys would have been here because I was doing Minecraft and that then. And that first hour or two was hard. Like, it was just hard. But you've got to remember, back then, I had, like, average viewer of 8 to 10 people. So I did have a much smaller pool of people, admittedly. The algorithm, I think, now recommends me to more people. It must do, right? Because if not, how the hell did you lot all end up here? But that 12 till 2 used to be really like, you were faced with like a 10-hour stream and you're thinking, shit, it's going to be a long old drag. All right, how many can we get in here? Oh, that's goats, Joel. Don't put them in there. 100. Okay. So we're going to do, because I like them breeding and getting like different numbers. I don't know why I find that fascinating. I find it fascinating with the pigs. We started off with the pigs where we bought all even numbers. And then you start to see you get like a real, like, I don't know, just difference. Anyway, don't know why that fascinates me. Grow up, Joel. It's just a computer game, as Dylan told you the other day. We're not buying pigs. I'm so used to buying bloody pigs. Sheep. So, if we get 30 of these... Actually, let's get lambs. Let's get lambs. We'd be mad to buy adults. We're not in a hurry for the wool, are we? JTB Dave says, spends that Valentine's with friends, Red Cross. Watch 4 hours of Joel, green tick. Right, we'll get 30 of these. Because we got the money to. I used to buy, like, with the cows, we used to buy, like, 9 or 10 and then just let them breed up. But I ain't got the patience for that now. We've got money. We don't need to wait for that. We just need to wait for these to get old. When can they produce? 8 months. So we still got to wait 8 months. But at least we're getting best bang for our buck with this. We'll get 30 of them. Sorry, 30. Stop talking Norfolk, Joel. We'll get maybe, what, 10 black sheep? And then I want to leave capacity, you see, so there's room for breeding, basically, later on down the line. Because if not, you're throwing money away. If you're maxed out and they can't breed, you're throwing money away, right? Because there was a time when I only had sheep for their wool, and I never sold them, a bit like the goats. I never sold them, I just left them there as adults for eternity. But now I've realised there's money. Don't know when to sell sheep, though, because I've never really done it. I don't know when to... So I sell pigs at 2 years. I sell goats about 18 months-ish. Basically, whenever I've got enough adults for breeding. I sell cows at 3 years. So I don't know when I'm going to sell sheep. 2 years, do you reckon? You're still waiting for ferrets. I want rabbits. I was convinced they were going to add rabbits with Highlands Fishing. Well, not Highlands Fishing, but you know what I mean, the UK DLC. I was convinced we would get rabbits, but we didn't. Welcome in, mate. How's it going? Right. Here we go. New sheeps are in. Yeah, I reckon we'll aim to sell them when they're about 2. I reckon. Look at that. And then, like I say, just coming into the yard now. This looks sweet as a nut. Oh, look at the cows over there now as well. That looks better as well. So cows in the distance here from the new dairy farm. New sheep barn. Lovely old job. So if you missed on the last stream, guys, you missed a lot because we built a brand new dairy farm. We've got sheep again for about the 3rd time. We are laughing. Got to take my son to see some lamb, and I told him I'd do that this year. I was going to do it this weekend, then plans changed. Right. Look at all that rust. Love it. I love it. Right, so we got sheep now. Let's check everything's happy. Don't know how. We consolidated 3 lots of cows into a giant dairy farm because I was fed up of having to keep feeding them, and I've somehow ended up with a different animal. I've got more bloody animals, but... with the cows, at least we only got one place to feed, right? And by building a bigger enclosure, this was the logic, like we done with the pigs. By building a bigger enclosure, it'll store more food. So we could top them up again, to be fair. So I get tired of keep feeding them every month. Yeah, Paul, someone else has said Court Farm had rabbits onto me in the past. But when you think about all the farming games, they all had rabbits in, right? Like, I play on the Switch that port of that old Farm Manager game. What was that called? You can, by the way, you can get it on Switch for like £2, guys. It's like a farm and manager game, top down. You build and do production lines, and do you know what I mean? Gosh, Christ, if I remember what it's called now, though. Not a clue. But anyway, you know, that's got rabbits. Stardew Valley's got rabbits. Like, everything's got rabbits. Bar Farmer Simulator. Right, so we need to fill up the cows, the main ones, and we need to get the calf stalls prepped for when they're needed. Robbie, I'm surprised you hadn't heard me moan about it enough already. Just shy of 100 quid, mate. But it's been in my Amazon basket for about 8 months, so I can't complain. I just like complaining. It's therapeutic. Right. So let's get the cows sorted. No, Robbie, don't, Robbie, don't. Seriously, mate, your viewership is enough. You don't need to. I'm moaning for entertainment. It gives me something to talk about. It's not a hint. It's not a request. I've happily spent a lot more on this hobby of mine, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. Right. Because you worried me then, Robbie. Right, let's get this in here. I love having this little job for little Dino. Oh, yeah, and we need to get the bales out here. Why are these all round ones? These must have been from our old baler, look. How much grass have we got in there? 25 round bales of grass. Another 3 round bales of grass. We'll just leave them in there and use them up as and when then. Right, cows. Cows. The new pig feed mod is good. Have you had a look at it yet? I haven't, Will, but then to be honest, mate, there's so many pig feed farm production mods now, I can't keep up with them all. Like, I like the one I've got on this save, so I haven't had a chance to look at anything else. Right. We need to do some silo in our new some silage in our new silo. The next grass cut we do. She's sitting there waiting to be filled. Gaping. Right. This farm's looking good now. Like, it looked alright before, but I like it even more now. Moving. Stay there. Oh, I've got an eyelash or something just dropped down onto my eyeball. What's that about? How much room did we have at the cow? It'd be nice to get this moved over now. Now we've got rid of all them silos. I know I just put that one there. Don't shout at me. It would have been nice if we could have fitted it here. I'm just thinking, don't go ballistic. I know I only just placed that silo. God, I hate this about the game and the 4 points of manure heaps and silos. Like, this can get in the bin. That's such a crap part of the game. I know I only moaned about it on the other stream. But it's absolute toilet, innit? It's absolute toilet that you can't place them where you want them to. Like, I just want it beside this building. No, computer says no. I need to have access there, so I can't put this in. But look, because you can't free mode it, I don't have the choice to put it somewhere where it doesn't clash with my entrance, right? So then that's wasted space. But there we go. Same as here, look. I just want to put it up against that fence, please. No. Computer says no. Annoys me. It annoys me, giants. Fix it. Nothing else does it apart from manure pits and silos. Why? Why? I don't understand the logic. I don't reckon there is logic. I reckon someone just got lazy. Oh Christ, we've got no straw. Can we do TMR exclusively with hay and silage? I've never tried. It says TMR. Balls then, we won't give you the straw. Straw's just filler anyway, innit? That's just like adding water to piss and packet ham. Yeah, sod it. They ain't getting straw then. I ain't buying it if I don't need it. We only give our dairy cows the finest. All killer, no filler. Don't worry about it, Tony. I think that seems to be a YouTube community thing. Our YouTube community are not known for their accurate typing in chat. No offense, guys. Don't mean to bundle you all in, but there is quite a few of you. So you ain't got to apologise, Tony. You're in good company, if anything. Welcome in, Alan. Bloody heaving in YouTube tonight. Heaving. How long before I get annoyed that I have to go in here to feed them? That's a nice little realism novelty thing. It looks nice as well. Like, it looks good on stream going in here. But it's an extra step. I find when I have tea, I sip it all stream. It like lasts me 2 hours. When I have coffee, I absolutely neck it. Yeah, no, Will, we were doing that loop on the last stream, mate. We were doing that on the last stream. I was looping around. Now I'm just reversing out. How much more space has this got? Not much. We can get a little bit more in. What's that there? What's that? Oh, is that poo? Why is there poo in here? I built you a designated toilet. Is this not filling up? There's poo in the bloody pen. Of course there is, Joel. It's an animal. There's nothing going in here, look. I don't mind. I just didn't know it had like a visible toilet thing, which is quite cool. Welcome in, Alan. Alan. What we got? 701 litres of manure and 800. So yeah, does it just put poo here then? Is this where I load it up from? If so, I'll get rid of that bloody manure pit. How much can it hold? A lot, I'm guessing. Like, we don't know yet, but I'm guessing a lot. That's fine then. We'll get rid of the manure pit and we'll leave it to pile up in here. That looked quite realistic as well. I used to love mucking out horses when I was a kid. I found that so satisfying, oddly. I like that. I like this barn is growing on me. The fact that you have to drive in. The fact it's got a different unloading point for the straw. If you haven't seen it. That's at the back here. Don't worry about that car. You can wait. I'm working. So you unload your straw here. You have to drive in to feed them. Milk is here. You've got the side gates. You can loop round. And now we see that manure piles up in here. I really like that. That's a lot of thought gone into that. It's a lot of thought. We're going to leave the gates open. Just pretend the cows can't escape. And in that case, we'll get rid of this manure heap. And we might have space to put a silo in there for TMR. Or silage. Yeah, it's a nice surprise, that. I nearly swung in there forgetting that there was a bloody field here now. Yeah, keep an eye on Discord regarding tomorrow, guys. See how the day pans out. Yeah, JTB Dave, I'm going to let it fill up for a bit and see what it does. But it looks like it's got internal storage to me. Because it'd be nice if I could move this over to beside the cows, right? That's what I'm thinking. Because all I need is room for one of them silos, and I love that Highlands Fishing silo. One of them silos and a pile of hay, right? That's pretty much all I need. But we're not going to know until we leave it a month or two to see how much it can hold. If it can hold thousands and thousands of litres, then we'll get rid of the silo. You can tell I've been busy this winter, right? Because normally all my bins, I've spent all the dead months in like December and January filling up the bins, getting everything in the right storage areas. We ain't done none of that. Look, everything's empty now. Been too busy redesigning. That's a posh TMR machine. We had this for months now. It's done 16 hours, this poor old thing. I love it. Actually, how long have we had up? That's bloody more than months. I have to go on the other view, don't I? Where's the old foreskin? Here we are. 47 months we had that. In-game, obviously. 47 months. Part of the bloody furniture. It ain't going to take all of this, but then I'll just park it up beside it. I've always called it the foreskin. It's called the fair sin. Can't call it that. You can't call it a fair sin and expect me not to call it the foreskin, right? It's just like, you just can't. Don't you know who I am? Farming Simulator. So whatever it doesn't take, I'll just park the vehicle in here. Watch me forget where it is, though. Next month, I'll be like, where's the foreskin? I can't find... Oh, it's in that shed. I lost my foreskin. Hell, it nearly took it all, look. Ain't worth leaving in here for 20%. I might as well come home. Right. I read Arcazina's cuisine. Yeah, I give everything little names. You probably worked this out already, Hacky, by this point. I give everything little names. That's how I get through the day. Yeah, but if we can get rid of that manure pit, that opens that space up for me to move my feeding zone next to the cows, which would be nice. Are you okay, Tony, mate? Do you need a hug? Right. So that's that. We need to get some hay moved. She's going to need shredding first, probably. Oh, we might have some in the barn. Have we got any in the barn? Hayloft, yeah, we have. Awesome. Awesome. Tony's having a mare on YouTube, bless him. It's alright, it's Friday, mate. It's Friday. You can relax. Almost. Oh, I thought I could do it, and now I've messed up my perfect display of tractors. I've put that right. The old Joel would have absolutely left it right. Who am I? Correcting this. I absolutely would have left that on the wonk. And now I'm fixing it. Changed bloody man. Changed man. Do, 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 do. Brody, thank you so much for the Prime sub, mate. Appreciate you. I hope you had a good week. I hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Right, it's our first time, guys, where we've got a reverse. No, we will. We've got a reverse into here. So this seemed like a good idea at the time. I may have forgotten there was a bloody road sign there. But this seemed like a good idea at the time when I designed this. Piece of piss, mate. Da, 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 da. Yeah, thank you very much for the sub, mate. That coffee went down a tree. I can't have another one. I'll be here till 4 o'clock in the morning. Pissing like a racehorse and still streaming into Saturday. Can you imagine old Joel on this yard? Can you imagine the crashes? Can you imagine the crashes of year 1 Joel on here? My word. If we're not doing straw anymore, if we're not wasting straw on TMR, I had no idea I didn't need to use it. Like 721 hours into this save, and I've just discovered I don't need to put straw in my TMR, and I can prioritise it for bedding. So we'll use both of these bins for hay storage now. Lovely old job. It's a bit like I had this trailer for decades and didn't realise there's a little grain door on the back that I could have been unloading with. I was trying to tip up the whole thing. I never played that, Tony. A lot of people assume I play Euro Truck Sim, but I'm not a sim streamer. I point that out all the bloody while. I'm a farming simulator player. I'm not a sim streamer. It's the only simulator I play. Yeah, just using hay and silage. I'd always been putting straw in because obviously straw comes up on the mixer view, right? But you don't need it. And it only took me running out to try it without it to realise I didn't need it. It's just filler. Which I'm guessing it is in real life as well. Get you in there, Sonny Jim. 14%. Come on, I have to take a stopper and then reverse it in with the trailer down. I want to get it in that back corner. Get in. Go on. There we go. Definitely not getting stuck. Definitely not getting stuck. It's so frustrating, this bin. I've said it all the while. It looks like it can hold so much more than it does. If I had my time again, I'd use the Highland fishing one. I'd use the Highland. Do you know the one I mean, guys? Where is she? Here. I'd use this bugger now. I've had my time again. Look at the dirt on it. I can smell the cow shit just looking at it. I love it. I don't think it'll fit here, though. Not unless we put it side on. That manure pit wasn't there. Oh, God, this does the 4-point thing as well, because it is a silo, innit? You piece of crap. I hate it. I just want to put it in there neat and tidy. No. Giant says no. Yeah, we ain't gonna... If I put it in there, I ain't gonna fit a stupid bloody thing. Hate it. Hate that design. I want an explanation. No one's ever explained to me why silos and manure pits do it. I hate it. Yeah, if I had my time again, this is what we'd use. Might be able to do something with it in there. Well, I never knew it didn't need straw. Well, no, it will. I only done it from tonight through desperation, right? I got a feeling someone said it on chat before, but I obviously tried to ignore stuff I don't know because I like finding it out on this save. But I'd never tried it. It was only because I ran out of straw. But what I noticed is once the bar for hay went green, it said, where it says what's in your trailer with that little mod I use, it said TMR rather than forage. So I knew it would work, but only at that point. I say it all the time, but every time I watch, I get jealous of your layout and detail. It's amazing. It's funny you say that, Robbie, though, mate, because there's so much I would do differently now. Like, if you think this is good, wait until we do a second series, because obviously all this stuff has been learning on the fly, right? That's why I've changed the layout so many times. So when I do a new save, I'll be able to take all of that straight in. Like, straight in. By the way, guys, another build video went up on YouTube today if anyone wants any inspiration for a simple arable farm build. Yeah, well, I felt like an idiot, Will, when I discovered about the grain door. I can't remember who told me that in chat, but thank you. The amount of times I've got this stuck, because it's so big, when you tip it, you're bound to hit the roof of whatever you're trying to tip it into, right? But if you activate the grain door, it unloads a hell of a lot before it starts tipping. Yeah, that is the beauty though, Robbie. That's why I decided to play this save blind, right? And not look at videos and guides or Google. And I used to shut down people telling me what to do in chat and that. Because I thought I only get to play this blind once. Once I know everything, and I'm not going to know everything, but you know what I mean? Once I know the game, you don't get that back again. So I was in no hurry to rush it. No hurry whatsoever. But look how much this unloads through the grain door before it starts tipping. Makes life so much easier. Plus the angle, it doesn't need to tip so steep. So you can put it at the start at the back of the shed, and then as the angle starts getting steeper, you do it at the front. It's Joel in a farm. Yeah, I'm excited about what any new yard would look like, though, having all the stuff I've learned and taking that forward. That's going to be fun. I'm not looking forward to starting with nothing. I must admit, that bit doesn't really appeal to me again. Because obviously I'm going to have to make it harder for myself, right? I'm going to have it on hard economic difficulty. I'm going to have to turn on crop destruction. Because there's no point. No one wants to see me do the same thing again. So, yeah, I'm not looking forward to that bit of it. That weren't that long ago when I started this save and I had Lyman turned off and I had, you know, I had it as simple as you like, right? And we had a £2 million loan we somehow racked up. We're not going to be doing any of that on the new save. Whenever that time comes. Welcome in, Jack. How's it going, mate? I hope you're well. Right, that's probably enough for now. So that's that. Right, we need to get some stuff in the calf sheds, don't we? I know we ain't got calves yet, but then that means we're ready. What do they need? Oh, Christ, they need watering. Water. Oh, they've got no manure heap nearby. No liquid manure tank nearby. I didn't know they needed that. Bloody hell. I suppose they are just sheds, right? They got no storage. Okay, how are we going to do this considering we can't bloody change the angles of the manure heaps? We could use the pig ones. The pigs are little. We could use the little pig ones. Oh, look, these don't have the same laws applied. Yes. This holds, what, 1.5 million. This holds 2 million. Let's go for the tiny one. Yes. Get in. This will pick up all of the calves. Tony, if your stream is lagging, just give it a refresh, mate. YouTube does that all the time. Whenever I watch a live, I have to basically refresh it every 30 minutes. YouTube's notorious for it. We could put this here. This would be good. Oh, I like this. I forgot that you can change the angle of these without the same restrictions. So if we put this here, it should pick up all 4 of the calf huts. We will check it. Let's just check that. We will have to come out and commit to it, but that's fine. Manure. Manure, manure, manure. Awesome. So slurry. I didn't realise the calves would produce slurry. I just assumed because it didn't have a tank on it, it wouldn't do it like breeding barns don't. Slurry. We ain't got nothing small for liquid shit though. Unlike the sow hut, I don't think we've got anything small we can use for liquids. Like, I don't want that massive thing. So if that doesn't reach the calves, I'm guessing that wouldn't over there either. Like, we could do that because we're feeding them down the middle, right? So we can do this. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We'll need to move the lorry. I go place it there and the lorry's stuck in shit. So we can do this. This is space we had left for extra calf and huts, but if we have to, we have to. It's just annoying that it's nothing smaller. Almost like that sow hut mod. I could do a mod that allows me to get a slightly smaller slurry tank. Welcome in, Dark, mate. Norfolk Burr. Right, yeah, we'll stick him there, I think. Let's move that lorry out of the way. Don't know why I tried to do that. I should just reverse out in a straight bloody line. I'm going to be here all day now. Right. Oh, that's a bit of an oversteer, wasn't it? Yes, unfortunately, it's going to have to be this monstrosity, but at least it gives us plenty of space for extra for the main cows. So I'd have thought this will pick up the main yard as well as the calf and huts. I think it's just here, and I need for a for access. That's unfortunate because there's a lot of dead space at the back here. Let's see if we can try and get it as back as far as possible. Because we're gonna put calf huts down here. We're gonna put some more, but this is need and this. If not, we're gonna lose. And I don't like. I know it's only a bit of slurry from the calves, but it seems like a waste if we're not collecting it. Like, I've always played this save. Like, we'll try and make the most of everything we get and profit from it. So if it goes there, that's fine. Then we lose all that space. What if we were to swap them? If we put this here, could you just about get a vehicle through there? I reckon you could, couldn't you? Would you get the power tube through there, though? Because that's probably what I'm going to unload the manure with. Probably not. Oh, that's annoying. All right, we'll just stick it up here then. We'll try and wedge it in as best we can. I just don't like wasted space, you know. It makes sense there, though. It looks good, doesn't it? It's made that cow yard looks cool. Right. So now if we go to here, we won't know if it's picking up slurry, this one, but no liquid manure tank nearby. Really? It's not picking it up. Well, that's a waste of bloody money. There's no way of checking that without coming out of the build menu, and now I'm going to lose half my money. That sucks. So why does it not recognise that as a liquid manure tank? It literally says liquid manure tank. It doesn't think there's one nearby. It's literally beside your sunshine. Oh well, we won't bother then. Might as well get my money back on that. I know I'm not going to get my money back. We're going to lose half of my money. Bastards. What can you do? I don't... by the way, you are all still there, aren't you guys? Chat has gone very quiet. I worry that OBS break and when you all go dead quiet. So yeah, I think we get rid of that. Cool, cheers, Dave Bot. Thanks, guys. Just at the same time, Twitch and YouTube chat both went dead quiet at the same time. Like, we've had 2 songs changed since the last chat message. It's really weird. No, happy. You know we welcome lurkers, guys. I was just checking I didn't have a technical issue. Because I rely on seeing my merged chat in OBS. I can't see it on Twitch because it's on the window behind. I'm not in like a spaceship. I don't have monitors everywhere. So yeah, I always feel like I have to check when both platforms go quiet. Yeah, love indeed, guys. Right, I think I'm going to get rid of this. I know I'm going to lose 30 grand on it, but I can't justify it sitting there where we could potentially have more calf huts when the calf huts don't detect it. I don't know why it's not detecting it, though. I don't know why it's not detecting it, but there we go. That's 30 grand down the drain. It's just make me think about my boom arm now. It's just make me... Right, let's fix that meadow. Right. Okay, we'll just have to accept we're not... To be fair, how much slurry are you really going to get out of calves? Do you know what I mean? Weirdly, though, I don't think that line was as big. So I think it was working for the main cow barn. But for whatever reason, this kept saying no liquid manure tank nearby. Very odd. I'm playing along while I watch. That's what many of us do here, guys. Yeah, shout out to all of our lurkers. We've currently got 70 people watching. And obviously, with chat being that quiet, it's not only because you're all playing Farm Sim as well, which is awesome. I love that. Let us know about your saves in chat, guys. Yeah, we'll just have to accept we're not getting any slurry out of the calves, but... Sod it. Right, let's get this filled up. Needs water, straw, and TMR. When I had that bloody 20% of TMR left, why didn't I take it to the calves? It's because I forgot I had it. forgot the calf stalls existed. You melon, Joel. Right, let's get this up to a full load. Bloody got building there, Joel. Don't hit that. Yeah, no explanation as to why the calf huts didn't detect the slurry tanker, but it is a mod. So we're not going to worry about it too much. I reckon this had 20% in, so if I take this up to about 70%, and then see how much hay will go from there. We might have to pop back for a little bit more silage. What's that bloody got dent in the ground? Hell, what happened there? Got a sinkhole. We got a sinkhole, or we just found a grave. What's that about? I have to call in the local authorities. We just uncovered some bloody grave or something. Oh well, can't fix it. It's there to stay. I ain't risking losing my silage over it. That's going to catch me out when I next put a wheel in it. Who are they playing, Tony? I haven't even looked at fixtures this weekend yet. If we get to the next month and we've still got 100 grand in the bank, that's an absolute win, because that's another month we've not touched a warehouse. We've brought in sheep, we've redone our entire cow farm. We've got a new slurry tanker. We've spent fortunes, right? If we get to the end of this month and we've still got 100k in the bank, next month we're going to be quids in, because like I say, it's just another month we've not touched the warehouse. Oh, because it's a cup weekend, isn't it? I forgot about that. I just realised the beauty of this machine, guys. And again, I had this for months before I realised you could switch sides. That's quite nice having these lined up like these, because if I can just switch sides without having to change the vehicle around. So if we do this and change sides, look at that. It's almost like I planned it. It's going to look cool when there's calves in here. I know I didn't want more cows to feed. I know I was a bit counterintuitive. But... oh, you're not going to... oh, we're empty. You're empty, Joel. Can't unload air, can you? Found your Mercedes you're using in Saxium. I found a Mercedes has an even larger brother called the Zetos. Zetros? What Mercedes is that, mate? The Mog or a different one? What are your plans for the weekend then, guys? Yeah, no, I've seen there's a more modern one. I bought the old one because it's a lot cheaper, right? And that's all I could afford. If I got it on this save, we'd have to get the modern one because I couldn't tolerate the slow gear shifts of the old one. That's doing my head in on Saxingham. By the way, guys, you haven't checked out the Saxingham series on YouTube. For the sake of those that are enjoying it, please do, because the more people that watch, the more episodes you get. We bucked a trend on the last episode, guys, whereas the first episode we got, where it had more views on than the episode before it. Which doesn't make sense to me, because that means someone out there isn't watching it in order. But yeah, go check that out. Reese is off to Halifax on Sunday to watch Al Murray. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Work for you, Tony. That sucks. Bike's first service tomorrow. Well, at least you shouldn't get any surprises, LJ. Hopefully. The farm build you put on YouTube today was another good one to get some inspiration off. Cheers, mate. It's a really simple one, right? But I think sometimes I always tried to make the videos that I wish I saw. And I think sometimes people make it really overwhelming and overcomplicated, right? Because I could have spent hours on that build and I could have made it really fancy and it could look awesome. But then if you watch that, you're probably thinking, I can't do that, or I haven't got the time to do that, or whatever that might look like, right? So with those builds, they're really basic, but that's by design, because I'm trying to show people, or I hope, that you can make something look really cool and it doesn't need to like take skill, right? It could just, you put a little bit of thought into it and it's what, 3 buildings, right? And a little bit of landscape and that's it. But like I could spend hours and make it like an amazing yard, right? Every little detail catered for, a bit like what I've gradually done on this, right? Where you do all little, every space has been thought about. But I just think that could be quite off-putting for people. So I know what my strengths are, right? And I'm never going to be brilliant at this game. So I just try and make content that I wish I had available to me. And build what I see around me. What a sigh. Can we blame that one on Dylan? We're technically still in the same month. I love that poo pile in there filling up every time I come past it. I don't know how the hell I unload it. I'm a little bit worried about that. Like how I unload it, I don't know, but... yeah, best of luck with it, LJ. It's always nervous and that sort of thing. Right, these should all be filled up. Didn't that work well, putting them face to face like that? I didn't like it because it meant you had a gate to nowhere. Don't know why I'm pointing at the screen, like you can see where I'm pointing. You had a gate to nowhere because they're not supposed to go face to face like this. But for me, it just makes sense. It looks awesome. I like it. I want to shit up the middle a bit more though, like drop some straw along there and stuff. Sorry to hear that, JCB Dave, mate. Yeah, I had that really bad sore throat a week or two ago. That was separate to all my chest problems. But thankfully, I was on antibiotics at the time and it got rid of it really quickly. But oh my God, I sat there one meal time with my family and I couldn't swallow. I've never had such a sore throat in my life. But thankfully, I started antibiotics that same day and it kind of doubled up, right? And got rid of it for me. But if it wouldn't have been for that, let's leave this here. There's no point driving back with this much of a load. So yeah, there's a nasty one going round at the minute. And I think it's definitely different to the one at Christmas. Because my son had all the coughing and that at Christmas. And now he's coughing again. Something different. How do I unload this, do you think? It's got to be this door, innit? I'm tempted to do a bit of a test. Oh, Christ, I'm now stuck. I'm now stuck, but I can tell you the ISO number on those screw heads. Yeah, it's got to be here where you unload it, surely. There's no, like, indicator, look. So you feed here. Animals there. Straw, same as straw, though, look. Straw doesn't have an indicator. Do you remember you guys told me this is where you dump straw. Because otherwise I wouldn't have had a clue. I would have brought straw in here and I'd have been going around like an idiot, right? So I reckon you reverse a trailer up to this. You're saying front load with a bucket. That sucks. That sucks. That's more work than I wanted. But like I say, it's a bit of an oversight. It's a bit like that straw. It's a nice touch, but as a new person to this mod, there's nothing to tell you the straw goes in there, right? I would have tried to put a bloody silage bale in there. Yeah, we'll have to have a look at that. I don't know if I fancy doing it with a bucket though, guys. I don't know if I fancy that, because the whole point of this was to reduce work. Look at that state of that. I love that state of it. Because there's nothing going in here, so we'll have to see what happens. I really don't have to ferry it to here though. That'll do my head in. Tomorrow, bucket and shoveling. I bloody won't. The bloody barn will be sold. That'll be the shortest lived dairy farm ever. Right, okay. Cows are done. Sheep are done. Oh, we need to put straw in these. And water. I forgot they need bloody water in them calf sheds. Yeah, it'll be the shortest lived dairy farm ever. And don't pretend like I wouldn't. You all know I would. We'll be like, nope, absolutely not. It's gone. Don't know if I've still got straw in here. Hopefully I have. But now I know I ain't got to use it for TMR. That's awesome, because we can just put it all for bedding. All for baby making. A little bit left, not a lot. I'm hoping them calves aren't going to need a lot. I'm always a bit in a funny mood though with the manual stuff, right? You've seen me on here some nights and I'm really happy doing the manual stuff, and then there's other times I'm not. But I must admit, I've never been a massive fan of bucketing on here. There's certain manual tasks I have no issue with. You see me loading up all them bloody logs with the crane painfully and that. But yeah, I've never enjoyed using the Merlot for that. No, you're not going there, Joel. You're going to the calves. I'm so glad I left this space on the side of the road, because the temptation was to put it right up against the side of the road. But it gives us so much more room to work. Who even am I with reversing anymore, huh? Where am I putting the straw? Oh shit, don't say I've got to put it through the gate, because the gates are blocked. Unless there's bales. Because if you have to put it through these gates, there's a bit of a problem. There's a bit of a problem. How am I getting straw in here? Oh, I love it with mods, so when you have to work this stuff out. Maybe I have to put a bale down somewhere. Because water's going in there. It's going to be in here, look. That's going to be straw. Let's see if I can reverse up a little bit. Maybe it needs to be a bit more cozy. Nope. Well, this could be problematic. Don't say it is. Don't say it is. Hang on. We'll do a test. Oh, hell. I just put a load of food in there as well. I brought the wrong trailer for this job. I know that much. It's bigger than the bloody pen. Don't say this is where you do it. Well, I'm not getting a prompt, but then I can't fit under the thing anyway. Right, let's try getting a bale. Let's try getting a bale. Hell, this cow farm's never looked so busy. There's vehicles everywhere. What about a conveyor belt? Yeah, I was hoping I'd seen the back of a conveyor belt. You know what would do it, though? You know what would do it, Tony? What would get that manure out of there? I don't know if that'd fit, actually. It's big and it's yellow. We don't talk about it. Little D, where are you? Come to me. Don't even know if I've got a bale of straw in here. I ain't. I'm gonna have to buy one just for a test. This whole cow farm's getting wiped in a minute. On the basis of the manure pile. And not being able to get straw. And not being able to put a slurry tank. For whatever reason, that mod, them calf shed mods, do not recognise the manure heap. The slurry heap, sorry. Right, begrudgingly, I'm gonna... What the frick's that? Bio baler. Oh, poplar. Never done that. Begrudgingly, I'm going to buy a bale of straw. No, there's no straw there, Cran. There's only grass and silage in that one. I think there's a little bit of hay as well. Begrudgingly, we'll buy one bale. Does it come under there? No. It's at the bottom. Just getting one for a test. I can't remember the last time I had to buy straw. That'd have been bloody yonks ago in this save. Oh, that hurt more than the bloody mic arm. Spending over £1,000 on straw. I shouldn't be buying bloody straw. I should be standing on my own 2 feet in this save now. I'm a proud man. Little D hasn't got to stretch his legs like this in months. Oh, Christ, she got carried away. Guys, I'm so proud of our community, right? We're currently sitting here with like 50 people. Oh, shit, we didn't do nothing with this field. Sorry. 50 people on Twitch, 20 people on YouTube. And you are so chill on a Friday night. I love it. Like, you have an idea in your head of the community you want to build when you start doing streaming, right? But you don't know if you're actually going to be able to do it. And I love how many people we've got that are invested but just have us on in the background, use us as a sort of chill space. It's awesome. Totally forgot we emptied that field and there's nothing in it. Maybe I'll put some corn in it. Who was here when I bought my first forklift and turned it over coming out of the shop? That was a long while ago. I wasn't long into this save. Got you on the big telly, hell, man. Imagine my kisser at HD. That's a horrendous thought. Horrendous thought. Yeah, we are always chill, Hacky, mate. I'm just saying, just acknowledging I'm proud of it. Right, where the frick am I putting this? And also, why doesn't it detect a slurry heap? That annoys me. So what I think we do is I'm going to just put it on the ground in various places and see what happens. This is going to be like a crystal maze room where you don't really know what the score is, but you've got to try and work it out. Cow farm being sold in 3, 2, 1. Don't, because you know I've done this before, JCB Dave. You know I've done this before. If it wind me up, I am easily one. You should have known me when I was younger. Actually, no, you'd have hated me when I was younger. I was a freaking liability on a hockey pitch. I had the shortest fuse ever. I got locked in a changing room once to calm myself down, apparently. I didn't feel very calm being locked in a changing room. I think it made things worse. But apparently that was the objective of it. Got sent off a friend Lucasade bottle at an umpire. I was a different man. Okay, that doesn't work. Look, little D is made for this, bless him. He's absolutely, like, we can't do this when there's cows in here, can we? I'd run them all over. So this can't be the solution. So Farmer T, welcome in, by the way, mate. The reason I think there is straw needed is because it's here. I hadn't thought about giving them straw, but there's empty buckets for it, and it's listed here. But also, this mod might be a little bit broken because you saw me all put a slurry pit down, and it didn't detect it. So here, what my assumption is, Mr. T, is obviously food went in this one. The buckets here are going to be water, so I'm guessing straw gets filled in there. Let's try just dumping it on it. Oh, don't say I need a blower. I went months hating that bloody thing, and we only just got rid of it. I'm guessing if I just dump it there, it's not gonna hiss and hell. YouTube are not going to be happy about me having to buy a blower before a Unimog. Oh, you can wait, bus. Welcome in, Iceman, mate. Hope you're well. You can see why this game puts people off, though, because it's stuff like this where I find it quite fun now trying to work out what the frig is going on. But if you're a new player, because I remember, right, that's why I stopped playing FS25. I played for about 9 or 10 hours. I walked all the way to the shop because I didn't know you could tab between vehicles. I bought a vehicle and I walked all the way on that American map to the shop. Took forever. I thought this was ridiculous. And then I got sheep and I couldn't fill up their water. I had no idea where I got water from or where I put it. The one inside is to buy animals. This is to dump food. We don't know about water yet because I haven't brought water, but I'm guessing water's going to be in the same one. It's going to have to be blown in, isn't it? Try the fence on the other side. Yeah, I could. It's a good shout. It doesn't need hay. It only needs straw. Oh, hang on. What are these little boards here for? It's like that other barn, though. It doesn't hold your hand, right? No. Like I would say, calves are there. You sort yourselves out. Stick your heads through and sort out yourselves. I'm done with you. Tell you. Getting close to selling. I'm not going to sell. Right. Let's try a blower then. Oh, what we could do. We're not going to get a blower. I will try the TMR machine. I will run this through the bale shredder. Look at me. Look at me problem solving in this game. I'll run this through the bale shredder. I'll put it in the TMR machine and see if I can blow it with that rather than buying a new piece of equipment. The Unimog will not... Oh, yeah, the Unimog will pull the blower. It ain't going to do the blowing, is it, Alan? Bloody Unimog fan club over there. I'll tell you what, that's the next t-shirt on the merch site. Unimog fan club. Absolutely. Why haven't I thought about that before? Right, coming to the merch shop over the weekend. Unimog fan club t-shirts. Why hadn't I thought of that? For a second there, I didn't think it was going. Must be nearly 9 o'clock because I'm bursting for a pee. But then I've drunk a massive jar of coffee and a can of Pepsi. I'm not surprised I'm desperate for a pee. Where is it? Jesus Christ. Half the yard is up here now. hell. 4 days of watching this nonsense. Thanks for the support, mate. Right, we need to unload this somewhere. Friggin' hell, where can I unload this? All this to avoid buying that straw blower again. Rookies, the lot of you. Farmer T, 19 days. Dave Bots is going to be insane. Was it 23 days? My word. I guess I'm going to put it in here. Remind me this is in here. I never intended to unload this here, so I don't know if I can actually reach the trigger point. Let's pull the old nose up. Christ, it's like a Brachiosaurus. Hopefully we can just get it in here. Are you going to let me unload? Bet it doesn't, does it? No. Brilliant. I'll have to find a bit of ground. It's going in the silo then for now. Are we talking total playtime? No, Hacky, that's they're doing. There's a command you can run on Twitch, which shows you how long you spent watching a channel. So some of these guys have spent like north of 20 hours watching this nonsense, which is mad, isn't it? Like you could do shorter prison sentences. Sorry to hear that, Farmer T, mate. Oh, piss off, it's a silo. Why can't I chuck it in there? My word. Game is always limiting me. Right then, have it your own way. It gets dumped here. Simple. Simple. I hope you feel better over the weekend, Mr. T. Right. Last experiment before we resort to a blower. Because we used to use this as a makeshift blower in the past. But that wasn't with a mod. That's the thing. It was with a regular barn, right? Oh, I'm hooked up now. Freaking dying for a whiz. State of it. Thanks for sharing your watch times, guys. Appreciate you all. That's a lot of hours. That is a lot of combined hours. Cheers, Alan. Yeah, I ain't going to be able to overrun with a break today because I'm tired of not in it at the minute. An old man. I'm an old man now. I can't hold it like I used to. I got up twice last night for a pee. It's the beginning of the end. This time next year, I'll be rocking in a padded room. Right. You better bloody work. It's not giving me the option. I'll come to you one day, LJ. I'll come to you one day. So I could just try, but if it's not prompting me, you know it's just going to dump it on the floor, right? It's not prompting me at all. Let's just pull up alongside this gate in case. A small knot, you cheeky sod. Bloody hitch knot. Like something you'd see on the side of one of bloody tugboat Ryan's barges. Freaking elephant's trunk. Right. Enough of that. I can't see it. We're going to have to try a blower, aren't we? Bloody hell. Because if I don't put straw in there, presumably that's going to hit them health-wise. I didn't even know this needed straw. Go inside. Can I even go? If I have to go inside with it, Farmer T, then we've got to make changes because I put these facing because it looked cool, but it means I can't access every building. Wrong button. So they're not supposed to be facing like this, but I think it looks cool as hell that they're facing. So if this is how you do it, we've got to move the buildings. Oh, you mother trucker. What am I supposed to do when this is full of calves? Oh, don't mind me, lads. Just driving in a freaking megaton vehicle with a big old chopper on the front. Like, how do you like your minced beef, lads? How do you like your bloody veal? Because that's what you're going to get if I have to drive in here to blow straw when it's full of calves. This doesn't work, look. This doesn't work because the gate is there. It's like platform 9 and 3 bloody quarters. And the other gates, this one backs onto a meadow. Can't drive in there. I haven't solved the problem though, Tony. Tony says solves the problem and still moans. I can't drive in this one. I can't drive in this one. I can't drive in this one. So I haven't solved the problem at all. And the mod is going to look stupid because it's going to be full of calves. And I'm driving this in here. That makes no sense. I'm going to have to try a blower. I know. I'm going to have to try a blower. Oh, Merlot with a bucket. Yeah, potentially. Because surely this isn't how you do it. Surely this isn't how you do it when it's full of calves. Oh, so it doesn't put it in there. I thought it was going to put it in that empty trough. Surely not. And look how much it took, guys. Surely not. Who approved these building plans? Safe Norfolk Council, mate. They're absolutely polished. All right, we'll try a Merlot. Oh, my God. I'm literally... It's just like... This is proven to be like a Swiss Army knife of farm sim. We're using every vehicle we've got on the yard to try and solve this problem. Every vehicle has been called in. Right, last chance then. Merlot with a bucket of straw, which I'm now going to have to bale shred because I don't even have any bloody straw left. Oh, for frick's sake, Joe, where do you think you're going? You put a field there now. I need a piss and map for my own yard. Has changed so much. Does the roper do straw? Can't believe I just said that out loud. Can't believe I just said that out loud. I just don't want to go back to this. Don't want to go back to that. Does my head in. Where was it? Can't even remember where we found it these days. Can't believe I'm looking for it. I can't believe I'm looking for it. I promised myself never again. Yeah, I thought about the vacuum machine, Dave, but how would you aim it? Unless it auto-aimed to it. It's too big. It's too big, Joel. A stupid idea. Unless we try a straw blower. I was hoping I'd seen the back of them buggers, though. Can't even remember where I find them now. I guess we have to try the Merlot first, though, right? Ugh. I can't even remember where we find the straw blowers. I thought I'd never have to look at them again. So that's the one we used to have. This one's a mod. It's nice and cheap. Should we try that? Should we give this a go, this mod? I obviously installed it for a reason at some point. Welcome in, Ian. How's it going? I'm going to go for it. I'm not leasing because I set myself a rule I wouldn't lease anymore. Bloody hell. And if we buy straw... better bloody works. I'm not Merloting it. I'm not bucketing it in. I'm not. The whole lot can get sold. The whole lot. Where the hell are we? Oh, you need a tractor to go get it, Joel, you dipstick. Let's take little D in case I need the forks. Look at me. I'm getting more sensible. In case I need to load them into the trailer, in case it doesn't do like a pickup thing. I'm taking the vehicle with the bale forks. Go, Joel. I'll give myself a sticker for that one. Bloody sheds. I ain't worried about money, guys, seriously. With all them piglets we got coming through, and we're soon going to have tens of calves as well. We got a big old payday coming our way. In about 6 months, we're going to have hundreds of pigs that are at maximum price to sell. And we haven't touched the warehouse in months. So don't you worry about money. Look, I'm so chuffed with myself. I would have come all the way here with the Massey. And I'd have been like, oh, for goodness sake, how do I get it into the trailer? I'm learning. I have no idea which one I'm supposed to load this from, though. Which one am I loading it from? Here? Just ending up on the roof, innit? Don't worry about that. Oh, for fuck. I'm going for a break. I'm going for a break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes because this game has done me in. See you in a couple of minutes, guys. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, and I'll be back for another couple of hours when I come back, and I'll have to then try and work out how the frick I load that, because clearly the way I did it wasn't the way. Anyway, in a minute. Right, let's sort this mess out. Bloody Tony throwing insults everywhere. Right, I think maybe it needed unfolding or something. I don't bloody know. It's a mod. I've not used this before. Welcome in, Hamster. Welcome in, Miles. I'm having a mare tonight. So our new calf barns... Oh, for goodness sake. I've somehow propped it up. Our new calf barns need straw, apparently. But there's no obvious place to put it unless you drive the TMR mixer machine right in. Which is not logical when there's calves in there. That looks stupid. So I wonder if I need a straw blower again. And this kind of happened before the break. Me trying to load it. I'm trying a new smaller straw blower because we only need something small. The only time we're going to use it is for the calves. So it makes sense that it's small. But also we found with that calf shed mod, I spent 60 odd grand or whatever it was putting a slurry tank beside it and it didn't detect it. Which is annoying. Right, does this need like unfolding or something? Tip side. Straw blower, tip side, unload. Great. There's no way to lower that then, so I've got to do this myself. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm just in a different problem. My weight has got stuck. I give up tonight. I've spent money on a slurry pit I didn't need or couldn't use. And I got my weight wedged. My weight is wedged. I swear to God, this game. What is... I'm shedding weights. What is going on? Joel. It's just like going back in time. I said I was going to do a Saturday afternoon stream at the start of this. My appetite for that is diminishing quickly. How am I supposed to load? Where's the instruction manual for this? It says this holds 2 bales. How does it hold 2 bales? I hate straw blowers. I hated the last one I had. I hate this one even more. I hate them. I've always hated them. They're supposed to hold 2 bales. Clearly not this size. That's why I got rid of straw blowers and why I used the TMR mixer as a makeshift. Alright, we'll use this as a test, but this could be the shortest owned piece of equipment ever. Because I can't see this is going to work, but we'll try it. Even if it does work, it's a heap of crap. Don't come here with logic, guys. If you don't think I was well aware of my mistake as I was standing having a pee for the last couple of minutes. But we're going to make it work, all right? Because that's what we do here. Like, just look at the shape of the thing and it tells you it should be round bales. But don't worry about that. It's obviously designed for round bales. I'd bought the square bale already, so we're going to persevere. We're going to persevere. Hello. Hello. Here we go. Could you imagine if I would have drove in? Could you imagine if I'd have drove in with the TMR when it was full of calves? And that would have been how I filled it up. Could you imagine any new people coming in? Imagine this is full of calves and I was driving in with a TMR like I did 10 minutes ago. Here we go. Little D's got a new job to do now, and the only issue is I do square bales now, don't I, on the farm of straw? Surely I can fill up with loose straw. Surely I can fill up with loose straw. The back should be able to unfold, and you should be able to put it in using the unfolding arm on the back. I don't know, because it's a mod. I've not used this. There's no indication that there's a button for the back to come down. Oh, hello. Hello. It's on the old stick. Oh, for freak's sake. So then you do that. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Now I'm getting angry and making it worse. Joel's finest ground veal. Right. Stick to the coon one. Better devil, you know. Yeah, that I was horrendous with that, Tony, though. You might remember. I couldn't use that. That's probably why I downloaded this mod. Right. At least we learned something tonight. We learned quite a lot. Unfortunately, it's been all at my expense. And I lost a weight at some point. Don't ask me how I managed to squeeze that weight out in between tractor and trailer. But that was quite an achievement on its own. That was quite an achievement to be able to squeeze that bugger out without unhooking the trailer. I'm not really sure how I did it. It's all entertainment. Right. That bloody weight sitting there. I don't even know how I did it, but I need to get it back on, really. Let's go get that back, because I'll forget about it. That bale can just live there for eternity. I love his little old tractor. It's the wrong way, isn't it? For freak's sake. The reason it's on the back, JCB Davis, when I'm lifting bales of straw, mate. Stops her tipping up. Let's try and nudge it. Oh, don't do... There we go. I think that's more like... still the wrong way round, but... Let's just career that over there. Oh, for freaks. Help me out here, Giants Physics, for the love of God. Right, I think I can get it. You lot got the patience of saints. It's been a long while since I had one of these streams. It's been like fairly organised chaos in recent times. But something's gone very wrong tonight. Something's gone very wrong tonight. Right, get you on. Done. Let's just check we can still use the old... There we go. Right. Let's buy a round bale. Just to know, guys, this takes round bales, all right? Just so you know. Which is typical when I do square bales on the farm now. So how am I using this when... I'll have to shred it, won't I? Surely I can shred it. Surely this can take shredded bales. I would have thought. If I put my square bales in the bale shredder, I must be able to load this up with loose straw. I must be able to. Oh, frick. This does not like this weight being on the back. Look. I can't turn it. I have to come off. I'll have to come back for the weight. We're getting there. Like an old gal going up to bed, up the stairs. We're getting there. I don't know what's wrong with Tony tonight. He's having a nightmare. He's having a bigger nightmare than me. Right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see this car crash in operation. Is it this one? You have to hold that trigger. We're going to be here all night. We're going to be here all night. Oh, what have I done to the front? They're doing the same thing. It's operating the same thing. What is going on? How am I supposed to work into these conditions? So I can't use it with that on the front. Or is that just the game glitching? Just stop moving the front of the tractor. All right, you stay there. Now we go to the back. You do that. Right, okay. Oh my God. All right, no idea how I'm picking this up. Oh, I was doing it again, look. Why is it moving? That's not the point, Tony. I know I can drop the front loader. I shouldn't have to. I haven't got the front loader selected. It shouldn't be moving. It's like I've got a co-pilot. I shouldn't have to take my weight off. I shouldn't have to drop the front loader. This is ridiculous. Right, there's no way then that little D can do this job going forwards. Because I'm not going through all of these steps. This trailer's garbage. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing with this thing. I'm selling it. Or we're going to see if we can put... How are you supposed to lift up with this thing? What? It's just pointless. All this for 80 calves. Calves that don't even exist yet, Dave. Steve, thank you for the resub, mate. I appreciate it. This is all going in the bin. All of it. Okay, so we know we can blow straw. We'll just go back to what we know. This mod is toilet. This mod is absolute toilet. God, we wasted some money. We wasted money. We lost half our money on the slurry tank because of the calf pen. We now wasted a load of money on this. I'd sack it off as a bad idea. Yeah, it should have happened ages ago. And we'll just stick to the straw blower we know. Get over here. The fact that I couldn't keep my front forks on, like, that's just mad, right? I couldn't keep my front loader on. Hang on. Why are you not? Now what? I can't cope. I can't. Just go on the front before you end up on the bonfire as well. There we go. Right. That was a Joel error. I wasn't level, clearly. Wait, you can go on the back again. Robert says you don't need to give them straw. All it does is give you mirror. It doesn't influence health. I don't care at this point, Robert. I've wasted far too many people's time. At a principle, they're freaking having straw. They're having straw. And they're going to bloody like it. Right. I must admit, I thought it did affect their health. I assumed it would affect their health because I've had such a bad experience with the pigs. I think I've aged a year tonight playing this. This game's... My bio literally says, like, escape and chill and words like it. This hasn't been chill at all. This has been freaking stressful. You lot have been chill. It's not been chill for me. Right. Straw blower. Right, this is the one we know, right? So we just stick with that. We just stick with that because it can take round or... Can't believe I'm getting this back again. Pissing thing. Stress-free Fridays. Tony says it's just sad that only 18 people have watched this on YouTube. There's one for the ages. If you're watching this back on the VOD on YouTube, if you do get loads of people watching back, Tony, you must be mad. Like, you must be mad. Sorry, I've not laughed so much in a while. That's nice to hear, though, Magic, because obviously I don't know what goes on, right? You guys can hear and see me. I can't, you. So I don't know if this is like people is infuriating people and they're hitting the unfollow button, or if they're pissing themselves. I have no idea. Right? I just have to go with it. The funny thing is, Tony, I've been so angry, I've only pressed the marker button once. I have a marker button to remind me what timeline, where to go back to look for a potential clip. I only just pressed it. I've been so angry, I've not used it all night. So, so if there are any clips coming out of this, I think you're going to require me to go through, getting angry at myself for a second time, to go and find the times when it happened, right? Alright, buying this piece of crap again. Amount of money I've wasted tonight. It's making me feel better about my farming and ag. I'm happy to be that guy. I'm happy to be that guy. But yeah, I'm just thinking like... So obviously when I tipped over the blower, I pressed the marker button. I hadn't thought to do it at any point before that because I was too angry. Right. Joel, you've got straw here, mate. Just hang on. Can we undo the... Can you remember how long I had this without realising the back come down? Do you remember that? I had this trailer forever before I realised the back came down. Just clip from 7:30 to the current moment. What I should do, you know, on YouTube, you got the actual ability to rerun a stream without it being live. I should just put this on. I should just stick it on overnight, looping. I never tried doing that. I find it weird because obviously I do this for the interaction and the chat with you guys. But yeah, you can do it. People do it where you I feel like I'm being tested. I feel like somebody is just trying to wind me up tonight. Just rolled off. It was in, and then it was out. An empty chat, but you answering questions that nobody asked. Can I narrow my forks on this? What's going on, Joel? I feel like I've just completely lost my way now. Can I narrow you? Don't think I can. Oh my word. I remember I hated this trailer, and now it's reminding me why I hated this trailer. Ugh. Do you need a nap? I don't know what I need. I need bloody drugs at this rate. I'm just sorry if it's your first time here, guys. And this is your, like, I'm not saying I'm a good player at this game. I'm not. I've never confessed to be. I know my strengths. I'm very aware of my multiple weaknesses. But this feels like going back to November 2024 tonight. I feel like I'm doing myself a disservice. Oh, Joel, it can't go in that way, can it? My word. Even toddlers putting shapes into them boxes are better at this stuff than you. What are you doing? I get to a point there where I lose the plot. That's the problem. It's like piss and bale pick-a-mix in here. I forgot how much I hated this trailer. Like, I knew I hated the trailer. I'd just forgotten how much I hated this trailer. Well, if this doesn't blow, I'm telling you now, right? If this doesn't blow into them calf pens, the whole dairy farm's going. It's not just the calves. The whole dairy farm is going. And we'll stick pigs on that field. I know what I'm getting with pigs. I know what I'm doing with pigs. That took me a while, but I know what I'm doing now with pigs. Why can't I put the chute up? Just put the chute up. There we go. Yeah, I'm using a baby tractor for this, I know. Well, just next time, guys, we'll have loose straw and we'll fill it up with loose straw. Done. Done. This is what happens when you make bad decisions. But yeah, pray for my comment section tomorrow. The amount of friggin' know-it-all Nellies. Please tell me you can't mix bales. LJ, don't. Don't even joke. I'm a man. I'm a man on the edge here. I'm a man on the edge. I'm this close to the entire dairy farm being sold. All because of these calf barn mods. You better blow like you've never blown before. Swear to God. What way is it doing it? Can you change sides? Thank goodness for that. I can't remember how I changed sides, though. I don't know if I can change sides. Right, can I change sides or do I have to reverse it in a different way? I can't remember. So it can go up, the pipe can go up and down, but it can't change sides, okay. So this is great all facing each other for feed and time, but not for straw blowing. What have I achieved? 2 hours of my life here, what have I achieved? I do like them facing each other, I'm not going to lie. I think that looks neat. Still don't know why we've got the slurry tanker issue, though. LJ Sam, we play this just to relax. Yep. That's why we're all here, innit? To escape. Work was less stressful than this. We're getting somewhere now, though. I need more bloody straw, but we're getting somewhere. So somewhere I can fill up straw loose. So I haven't got to keep doing this. It's my own fault for running out of straw. We definitely haven't got it anywhere else, have we? So, silo wood with columns. Pigsty save hut. Where's silo wood with columns? Apparently a straw in there, is there? Well, we'll go have a look. I thought I just put pig food in there, but I know it can take multiples of stuff. We're on the home straight now. I feel a change in the tide. I just saw how much was in our warehouse as well. That was a sight to behold. We are sitting on millions. Despite terrible business decisions with certain purchases. That can't hold 6 bales, can it, Tony? I thought you could only hold about 3. Oh, you opened the door a bit. I'm just going to load it up loose going forwards. Once we've restocked on straw and we've had a harvest and everything, because we just run out of straw because I was putting it in the TMR. We're not going to do that anymore. Everything we make straw-wise from all the barley is going to be purely for bedding. So it should last us next time. I know we've got more enclosures, but it should last us. Because it's only the pigs and the cows that need it. But we'll just load it in loose. And use it just as a blower rather than a shredder as well. Because we've already got a shredder to do that. What was that, Joel? Don't tell me you can't... I might have just reversed it in terribly. Hang on. Surely I can load into this. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Brilliant. You first need to fill the tool. I want to fill the tool. Let me fill the tool. Great. Great. So if I can't put loose straw in there, I've got to put bales in every time. I don't know if I like that idea. Because my idea was, is once we've done our harvest, we just put loads of loose straw in storage, and then we just put loose straw in it. And then we ain't got to worry about loading bales, right? But if I got to load bales, that's a pain in the arse. We'll make it work for now, and then we'll go from there. I don't know why I didn't cut through the yard. I could have cut through the yard. Oh well, at least we're getting straw in there now. Oh, for goodness sake. And then maybe we don't bother next time. I just assumed it would affect their health, I must admit. Coke, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good week. Oh, I didn't thank someone dumb. Did you follow when I was on the break? Did someone follow when I was on the break, guys, on Twitch? Because I've only just seen that. Thank you so much. I definitely didn't hear an audio alert, so maybe I was on my break. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the follows. They did. Thank you. All right. Cheers, Bino. Yeah, sorry, I didn't. I always look back through chat when I come back from my break, but I always forget to look back through the alerts. Always. Right, okay, so we'll get a few bales. I think round ones are a lot easier to load in here than squares. Why do they call them squares? They're rectangles, aren't they? Welcome in, Daniel. Oh, it's been a stressful one tonight, but it's been entertaining. It's been funny. Right. Let's get round bales. God, I begrudge having to buy straw. I just feel like it should be one of them things you shouldn't ever need to buy, right? It just should be something that You produce yourself, job done. I thought I ordered 8. Didn't I order 8? I can't count. Shut up, Joel. I tell you what, that sums up my night. That sums up my night that I counted that as 6. And literally, that's it. Go to bed, Joel. You're broken. You're absolutely broken. I told you I had a long week. Welcome in, Noxie. I hope you're good, mate. My word. I think all them like appointments and stuff I had at the start of the week, it's all catching up with me. I say this is not helped by using the world's smallest tractor for this. Come on, get in there. How am I supposed to get the others in there if you don't fall? There we go. Good boys. Yeah, maths is not my strong point, which is worrying considering what I do for a living. I'm literally reporting on budgets all day. Contracts. I'm responsible for finding savings in the NHS. That's where it's all gone wrong. I'm sitting on millions of pounds of overspend. I shouldn't joke about that stuff on stream. Get myself in trouble. But you know it was meant as a joke. Right, get you up there. Come on. Nudge out. It's just not tall enough, is it? It's just not quite tall enough. But I like the idea of little D having his own little job. And he's been doing all the bale delivery stuff. But that was before we, you know, we got rid of the straw blower ages ago. And now it's something we need it again. All right, let's go. We've got calves to sort out. Right. Oh, Christ, the back door's open. How did I do that? I'm worried there's going to be a bale fly about 20 foot up in the air in a minute. That was tight, but it's gone. Right, cool. Why don't you take the extra 2 bales on the forks? Do you not think I've pushed my luck enough tonight, Cran? I know when to quit. I feel like I've provided enough car crash television tonight without adding to it. Right. All this for sheds that have got no calves in. We don't even own any calves at the minute. It's all preparation. Still got to put water in here. I do find that mechanic satisfying in this game, though. I just don't enjoy loading the trailer. I don't know, after tonight magic, I don't know if I got the energy to deal with that tomorrow. They do look good when they're embedded, though. Like I say, it's a lovely mod to look at. There's just some functionality issues going on. Milk is what it says, JCB Dave, but yeah, I get your point. It probably would be milk, but it does say water on the screen. All right, Stephen, yeah, I'm good, mate. Health-wise, I'm really good, thank you, compared to the last couple of months. Thanks for asking. How are you, fella? I'm hoping these don't need a lot of work. Because remember, the whole point is that we built a bigger pasture, so the cows didn't need feeding as much. If I've got to do loads of stuff when it comes to, like, you know, blowing straw and water and that, then I don't know if I've got that much interest. But we'll see. We'll leave that there for now. Well, that was rigmarole, wasn't it? Just need to get some water now. We've got half of the farm up here. All my equipment is up here, look. Lace, yeah, it is for bedding, mate. Yeah, it is for bedding. It gives you manure as well. If you don't put straw in, you don't get manure. That goes for cows, pigs, etc. It's been ages since I've had to provide water to an enclosure. This is absolute overkill using an Arctic, but this will only have to do it in one trip. First time we've unloaded from this, because this automatically supplies the distributor over there, and then the distributor puts it into the greenhouses and the allotments. So it's the first time I've actually filled up directly from our water pit. I can't imagine they're going to need this much water, but anything we have left over we'll put in the distributor. Oh yeah, it's a lot of water. Right, let's get this back on track now. Surely we don't need any more than that. 27,000 litres, I think that's going to be more than enough water. We haven't unhooked the pipe, we just drove off. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can get under the bridge with this, presumably. Yeah, because I can. Surely I can. We're about to find out. Does this go under the bridge? Who knows? Who knows? Just about. Bloody signs everywhere. Vehicles everywhere. It looks cool though, doesn't it? It looks like it's a proper working cow farm up here at the minute. Right, no idea how we're unloading this, so I'll just reverse in and we'll see. This might be a new chapter in the saga that is these carven sheds. Okay, yeah, we can dump the water. Awesome. Awesome. Ah, so that trough is for water. So what are the buckets there for then? I thought the buckets were going to fill up with water, but it's the troughs. See, that's why I put them facing. Look at that. How much easier is that? That you can feed them and water them. They do look nice though, don't they? Filled up. Let's just pull this out here out of the way. They look the part. That was too easy, Tony. I agree. After everything else tonight, they do look the part. I assumed water was going to go in there. Is that supposed to be milk in them buckets, do you reckon? So they've got a manure pit. We can't get them to produce slurry, but we don't need them to produce slurry. They're calves, right? Manure is more than enough. Yeah, they do look the part, though. I like that. And I like that they're facing each other. Something quite satisfying about that. I love these planks of wood. Look at that for a detail. The troughs are got planks of wood wedged up against underneath them for to level them. It's just a nice little detail. I like that. Right. So we don't even have calves yet, but we're ready for when they do. Lacey, are you alright, mate? But I think it was Robert who said that doesn't affect their health if they don't have straw. But I like straw. It looks the part, right? It helps complete the look, but also gives you manure. And ever from day one on this save, I've said that we won't waste anything. So if there's stones in the field, we'll pick them. If we can make manure, we will. Any byproduct, we're not going to throw away because that's the whole one of the sort of main pillars of this save. Right, let's get back to business. I want to get into bloody April and do some sugar beet planting. Not April, March. Can we put any water in it? Yes, go on. Cool. Right, animals done. Finally. And we've got sheep now. Forgot about that. I feel like hours ago now. So cows are good. Let's do one final check. Pigs are good. Piglets are gravy. Obviously the sheep, their health is coming up because they've only just gone in. Chickens, they just do their own thing. Goats do their own thing. We got any goats we can sell yet? What age do they breed? 8 months, so the same as sheep. So technically we've got 10 there that are reproducing age, so we could sell. We could sell them. We don't need to yet. Is that maxed out, that enclosure? Let's have a look. I hate that you have to come into a different screen to see the capacity. Properly ticks me off. I know I mention it all the while. It just seems like such a silly little thing. Like, this information should be on that other screen, right? You're looking at all your food, your slurry, your stores. Why can't you just see what your capacity is on that other screen? I know I can't buy and sell from that screen, but you should be able to see your capacity, right? Because that influences your decision making. But instead, you have to come into this other menu, which is hidden all the way down here. Far too many clicks. Right. So. Cows, tons of capacity. We know about our pig situation. We're absolutely loads of room for that. Most likely Cran. Most likely. But I'm a big proponent of calling out where the game could be improved, where it shouldn't have to rely on mods to do it, right? Because I think a game that relies on its mod community as much as Farming Simulator does, you are building on shaky foundations. I think there's certain things in the game that should be in the game. You know, mods should supplement it and add those nice to haves. I don't think mods should be fixing core issues. And I would class the animal screens being in separate places as a core issue. I would also add only being able to see 3 or 4 months worth of financial data as a core issue. And there not being any other farmers in the world anywhere on the maps as a core issue. Pigs. It's probably because I make comments like that I'm on the reserve list for the community cultivators and didn't get the gig. But I'm honest. I want the game to be as good as it can be. And sometimes that means calling out its shortcomings, you know. Goats, yeah. So we haven't got a lot of room for goats. So I reckon we sell these adults off, knowing that these 13-month-olds can breed. There's only 10 of them, but these ones can go. 21 grand for some goats. That covers the cost of that straw blower we didn't use, I suppose. Yeah, less school bus indeed, Will. I don't think it matters to them how good you are at the game. I think it's about your passion for the game, JCB Dave. If it was about quality, I certainly wouldn't be a partner, would I? Right, they're them. Chickens we don't sell, we just let them keep pooping out butt nuggets. Right, cool. Animals done. Animals done. Tell you what, guys, we are going to go have a look at this bloody warehouse because that must be booming. And we've still got 6 figures in the bank. This looks nice. This fence with them cows in the background, I think looks really nice. There's certain things in this game that work, right? And I just think that view there, every time I've seen that, every time I've come across from the yard driving out here, and I've seen this, I think that looks really nice. Maybe it's because there's that mountain in the background as well, but yeah, it looks cool. I'm pleased with that. I'm pleased with that. Welcome in, Canadian, mate. How's it going? I hope you're well. Yeah, I know. It's just a lot of hours, mate. The skill level hasn't improved. It's just a lot of hours. Yeah, look, we've got loads of all that juice. Are we on to the second little racks yet? We're going to be nearly onto the other racks. You got anything in here? Not quite, but I tell you what, guys. We have money in the bank. Because I said to you months and months ago, I wanted this to be like a savings account. So we don't use loans or anything like that now, which is great. That's a step forward. But I want this to be full. And then when we want to do something big, we tap into it. And we've spent the last 3 months on this save. We've rebuilt our entire dairy farm. We've brought in sheep. We've bought new vehicles and trailers. And not once have we touched the warehouse. That is a proper corner turned on this save. That is a proper corner turn. Because normally to do what we've done here with these cows, we would have absolutely had to empty the warehouse, right? And we didn't have to. I know we had other cow barns we sold. We had that livestock we sold. This looks nice though now. I like that barn a lot. I wasn't sure about it at first, but from a distance, I like that barn a lot. I think this looks pretty. And considering it's February, if it looks nice now, what's it going to look in the summer? Right. Cool. Animals are done. Animals are done. I'm tempted, at the risk of having more animal stuff to do next month, I'm tempted to get into stuck into March, because we will need to plant grass in our new field, which I'm excited about, our newly created field in the middle of the yard, and we will have sugar beet to plant as well. And it feels like it's been a long while on this save since we're planted, and then we've got corn to do, but I'm going to save that. Well, you can't do it till April anyway, but I might save that till a bit later in the year anyway. All the barley is already in. So there's a bit of a recap, guys, if you haven't been here or you're new to the channel. Field 2 used to be canola. We now put pigs on there, thousands of them, or hundreds at the minute, but there will be thousands. These are our grass fields. This is cows. We've got nothing on 10 at the minute, because 10... Oh! Do we need to remake 10 a field after putting livestock on it? Hang on a minute. We might have a plough job here. Yeah, we put cows on here, didn't we? So I can't just plant it. I have to remake it, don't I? I don't think I can just rock up with a seeder and put corn on this in April. I feel like I've got to re-plough it. Have I understood that right? You've got that other field to do. Dainsy, you're ahead of me, mate. You're way ahead of me. I feel like that needs recreating, doesn't it, after you put livestock on it? Cool, we'll do that then, since I've got my newfound confidence of using a plough. Yeah, we'll do that now then. We might be able to eke a bit more space out of there than there used to be as well. There's a lot of trees, isn't there? When you realise when you hit the tree limit, look how many trees are just on this headland. Like, that could go, that could go, that could go. I'm not going to, because you know I'll be here all bloody day, but... it does feel like there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trees there that could go. They all add up, don't they? Like Riverbend is full of trees that you're not using. So then when you go and build something like this... Oh, we haven't been here for a while. That's growing up, look. It's bushing up nicely. It's bushing up. Yeah, when you then go and plant something like this, you can see why you quickly hit your limit. Right, to the plough then. To the plough. Something that would literally only a couple of months ago in this game terrified me in front of an audience. And now I quite look forward to it. No idea where the Massey is there, right. What have you got in the back? You've got straw, how ironic. We leave that there for now, because we clearly know we're going to need more of it. Oh, these bloody road signs. It's like a war zone. I tell you what, guys, I'm exhausted after that first couple of hours. I'm bloody exhausted. Right, yeah, and then we'll have grass to plant next month, sugar beet to plant. I'm going to put corn, I think, in this one, so that'll sit. And we could maybe get 1 month of oilseed radish out of it. It wouldn't add a lot, but it's something. It's better than sitting there doing nothing. It's set aside. Right. Don't want to go too close to the edge. You can kind of see how where it used to be from where them stones are. Actually, let's try and go down one side in one go. But yeah, see, like you could easily get rid of some of them trees. I'm not going to do it now, but it might be something we do tomorrow for a bit of a change. If I stream tomorrow. Funnily enough, I lost the appetite for that a little bit after tonight. Oh my word. It's been a night. It's been a night. This ain't going to be pretty. Doesn't need to be. Needs to be functional. We will take a little bit more off that edge in a minute, but we'll just break the back of it and then we'll worry about tidying it up. You don't have a choice now, you've told us. So look, we eked a little bit more out there than we used to have as a field, because you wouldn't have had all these roots here if it was a field, so we definitely got more. I'm going to hit a tree at some point when I'm working this field later, but it'll be an excuse to get rid of a tree, I suppose. Still feel a bit of pressure doing this. Not gonna lie. Feels like I'm going side on, not straight. But I guess that's just the way the rows go. We've got some stones to pick as well. It's been a long while since we've stone picked. Long while. Did we do it on the grass field? I don't remember doing it. I don't remember seeing stones on that new grass field we made in the yard. But if we were ploughing, there must have been stones, field stones come up. I don't remember seeing any, though. When we get the stone picker for this field, we'll check it. What are you guys doing at the weekend, then? No one's actually, apart from a couple of you working and getting bikes serviced. What are your plans for the weekend, guys? Oh, I just seen why. I think it's only given us field stone where there was once a field. It doesn't seem to be giving us field stone in the bits I've eked out extra. I might be seeing something that isn't there, but that's what it feels like. Think how fertile this field is, all them cow pats I'm ploughing in. Do you not think it feels like this tractor's going sideways rather than straight on? Or is that just an optical illusion? Who have they got in the cup, Jay? Nice, Stephen, nice. Salford, oh hell. Sort of a derby then. Although I think Salford have got more rivalry with Man United, haven't they? Cheers, Robbie. I would move my mic forward to stop me slouching, but I daren't touch it. Yeah, I know that, Jay. I just mean I don't think Man City have any real beef with Salford, do they? Salford were more of a breakaway club from Man United, I thought, years ago. Yeah. Right. Look at me go with a plough these days. So, guys, in case you missed it earlier, I will be doing an afternoon stream tomorrow. Times to be confirmed over in Discord. Probably either like a 2 till 6 or 12 till 4. Depends how much I get done in the morning. Don't get used to it. It's only because my wife and son are out for the day. Same as next Wednesday night. There'll be an extra stream next Wednesday night. I don't normally do Wednesdays. Because of half term, there's a few more opportunities where wife and Dylan are out for the day or whatever, which means I've got a little bit more time. I probably should be doing something more productive around the house than streaming Farming Simulator, but since you all seem to enjoy this. Sounds good. My plans were to do as little as possible. I'll go giving you an excuse now, and Daniel. Right. How are we looking? We can get a little bit more off the edge here, can't we? Even though it looks quite tidy for me. Actually looks quite tidy for me. I don't want to get any closer to them trees. I'm tempted to leave that as a job well done. I was intending to go further down here, but I think that looks as neat as I've ever done. So I probably should leave it. And it's definitely a little bit bigger than the field we inherited. It's definitely a bit bigger than what we inherited. Because it's cutting more into them tree lines. Look, them trees would have been visible before. To be fair, yeah, as much as I was expecting to get another half a foot or so, I ain't. I know when to quit. Getting better, guys. It's getting better. I hate this field traditionally, but we'll stick some corn in it. It's definitely getting better, the old ploughing game. Yeah, Valentine's Day tomorrow, lads. Don't forget. Got, look how prepared I am. Look how prepared. I'll probably cover up your address, Joel. I'm I'm already prepared. I already got my bloody moon pig giant envelope here. Show off. Oh, sorry, Ben. That's always hard when you've been off for a long period, mate. And hope you get on all right. I don't know about you. I find it more psychologically hard going back after you've been signed off for ages than the physical issue that kept you off, right? Because you get out of practice, out of the loop. It can feel overly daunting than it really is. Right. Ploughing, done that. What was next? What was next before we go into the next month to do the planting? Oh, stone picking. It's been ages. It's been bloody ages since I had to go on it old stone picker. When you've been married as long as we have, you don't really do Valentine's. It's literally just like a card and some chocolate and a takeaway in the evening. That's pretty much it. There was a couple of years where she didn't get me a card and tried to claim we don't do Valentine's. I say, yeah, we bloody do. We've always done Valentine's. Don't give me that shit. Don't forget and then try to claim that's some sort of thing we've always done. Oh yeah, you have no choice. The way I see it, guys, you can't go wrong, right? Because if you get just, even if it's something small and a card, that's win-win. Because if they forget, you've got the high ground. And if they don't forget, you're not in the bad books because they probably were expecting you to forget and you didn't. So you can't go wrong. Just spend, just for the sake of a tenner, for the sake of a couple of pints. It's not worth not doing it. I could not tell you the last time we collected stones. So I say I don't plough. I use that all-in-one seeder and planter. Oh no, when it had been. Well, it had been when I was ploughing with that tiny plough on that field. We got stones off that. I'm just confused why we didn't see any on the grass field. Actually, let me go have a look. Why didn't we get any on this new field? So I don't remember picking them up. Idiot. In fact, we haven't picked them up because you can still see the plough ridges, right? Why didn't we get... There's one there. Why didn't we get loads of stone off this? There's like two part. This should have been full of stone as a newly created ploughed field. Isn't that weird? Do you reckon that's because it wasn't a field? Oh, no, it was a field at the start of the map. Like, we got one there. And one there, and that's it. Oh, there's a little bit here. I'll run over it and see if it collects it. But it feels like there should be a lot... there should have been a lot more stone on there. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What was that, Miles? Sorry, mate. Are you getting that grass scatter feed? I've not looked at it. I didn't even know it was a thing till you said it. I've always used my trusty all-in-one planters. Welcome in, Ram, mate. How's it going? How are you on that side of the world? I don't mind doing this. That's a different job to do. Because like I say, this is something we used to do all the while when I used to plough after every harvest. And now I don't. It's a novelty, so I don't mind that. I think that's what I like about this game. There's always something different to do. And if you're not feeling something, you can just leave it for a bit. Because let's be honest, even if with the animals, right, you could just not feed them for a couple of months. Nothing dies in this game. Then you just come back to it when you fancy it. Yeah, I'll have a look at it, Miles, but I must admit I didn't even know it was a thing in the game. I still find it weird, though, that stone picking, field stone is a thing in this game, but there's only one machine in base game to pick it up. It feels very odd, that. Oh, this is relaxing. After the first 2 hours, this is relaxing. I'm back in the groove of this game. After the chaos earlier. I was like Joel year 1, that was. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. $2K. Alright, I'll have a look, Miles. Remind me in next month. When I say next month, I mean in the game. We will get to March before the end of tonight. I'm determined to. We might not get everything planted. If not, it looks like there's no tomorrow. You're not twisting my arm. There's a far better machine for fieldstone. I use the disable fieldstone button. Yeah, but that's the thing, mate. I made that. I set them little rules at the start of this save, and one of them was there'd be 0 waste, right? So if there's something you get as a byproduct and you can make money off it, why would you bin it? If I was a farmer in the real world, I wouldn't. I wouldn't walk over a £10 note in the street. But again, that's the beauty of this game, right? If something annoys you, just don't do it. Them ploughed lines being on the wonk are really throwing me. It feels like my vehicle is crabbing. I said this when we were ploughing. It feels like I'm doing that. I'm not. It's just the lines on the field, like, throw your brain a bit. Oh, yeah, I didn't realise that. We're actually in February IRL as well, aren't we, Ram? Yes, good point. I've been ill for the most of the start of this year, and I don't actually know how we're in mid-February. It feels like it's the first week of January to me. It's totally thrown me. All my work is out. I'm behind. Everyone's chasing me for stuff I should have done. Hate it. The other thing when I said about the warehouse being full, guys, and how we're sitting on a ton of money at the minute, we also, don't forget, filled up and repaired all of our tractors. I know we missed a couple of vehicles, but all of our tractors and our harvesters are all repaired for the year ahead and everything. We are in a proper cushy position financially in this save now. January does have 15 weeks. It's just totally thrown me this year. That's like I realised Wednesday night I was sitting, my son was at gymnastics, and I was like, bloody hell, we're going to Paris in like 4 or 5 weeks and I haven't booked any hotels. So I'm sitting there sorting that out on my phone, and it's just the year it's totally thrown me, losing basically 2 months. When you're ill for the like first 6 weeks of the year, as Ben will know, bless him, it totally throws you. I totally forget to use cruise control now. I'm not using a steering wheel and farm stick. When I had my farm stick, it was like a 1-button press, and I was always putting on cruise control. And now at the end of a stream, I find I've got a sore finger because I've been holding down the trigger on my bloody Xbox controller all night. I don't. Isn't it weird how like the farm stick, it does make you do that stuff? but I get out of the habit on a controller. You might have noticed, LJ, it's just a soft ban because I just ignore every comment that references it. So technically we have banned the word Unimog because I just don't acknowledge it anymore. I soon get bored. Yeah, it feels like there should be a much bigger version of this. I know it'd require some horsepower, because you imagine what this is doing, right? It's turning over the land and sifting rocks. So I totally get you can't do this job quickly. No, it was Twitch this time, Hacky. See what you've done? I assumed there would be mods, Miles. Again, though, it's just like, I don't know, I just feel there's certain parts of this game where they just expect the modern community to fill the gap. And I feel like there should be, if you're going to have Fieldstone in the game, you should have more than one base game option. Personal opinion. Yeah, totally agree, Miles. Because, yeah, if you're a console player, that hurts even more, right? If you're a console player and the fact you're having to use Lumberjack in one of your slots, when really a lot of the stuff that Lumberjack does should be included in the game, then you lose another slot to a Stone Picker because you only have one option in the game. Oh, this is a nice job to do. After the calamity of the earlier part of the stream, this is a nice job to do. Yeah, so I don't have many production lines, Ben, but stones is still one I have, mainly for the constructibles, right? For things like the museum and that, which I still haven't got anywhere close to finishing. But it's just like I say, one of the rules I set myself at the start of the series, right at the start as well, like I adopted new rules as we went along. Like I adopted the no leasing one a couple of weeks in. But the not zero waste thing was something I set right from the start. You know what, guys? I've still never used the train in Farm Sim. I wouldn't even know you could unless I saw it come up as a selling point. Never used it. I have no idea. I could be doing anything with that. It could take me to another map for all I know. I have no idea. I've never used it. I had no real desire to use it either. Can you not even use Lumberjack on console? Bloody hell, didn't even know that. Or if I did, I'd forgotten. No doubt that's something Dave, Bot, and Farmer T would have told me at some point. I've forgotten. I never understood why there's free DLC from the game developers. Like, why isn't that just... Why don't you just make it an updated part of the game? Yeah, I don't get that. If it's not paid content, why isn't it inserted as an update rather than a mod that then takes up one of your slots? If you're on console, I don't understand that. I say, I only say this stuff, guys, because I love the game, right? And I want it to be as good as it can be, and I want it to reach as many people as it can. Like, if you had told me 2 years ago that I was going to be a one-game streamer, I'd have laughed. I'd have said, that's suicide. Why would you do that? Never envisaged that being the case. But then I found a game that just matched me and my content style and outlook on things perfectly, right? So, you know, when I make these comments, it isn't because I'm trying to slate the game. It's the opposite. It's because I want it to be as best as it can be. I care about it. The timing on this piano on this song being off is no grating on me. Like I can't cope with it. It's got to go. 2 seconds. I don't know what they're trying to be clever with, some sort of off time in there, and I didn't like it. Oh, where's OBS gone? Come back, Jack. Here we go. Yeah, as the more I've played the game, Ben, the more I've realised I don't enjoy production lines, but that's cool, right? Other people love them. When I first started playing this save, any of you that were here this time last year will know that I had an entire area dedicated to production lines. I had carpentry and spinneries and textile, all that. I had everything, right? And then I realised I don't like this. I don't like keep moving pallets about. Like, that's not for me. Doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Oh, I forgot to do the other grass field, but we'll empty this now. We're here. There's not exactly anything on the grass field. This hitbox needs fixing. It's tiny. It's absolutely tiny. Agreed, Richard. Constructive criticism. And also, it's a healthy sign if game devs want that, right? Because we all know those games that don't want to hear it. Like, I use it as an example a lot, and I have on recent streams, but again, it's another good example. Football Manager 26. They didn't want to hear anything, right? If anything, their game director basically told everyone to piss off, right? He just didn't want to hear it, the stubborn old shit. So I think it's a really positive thing that you know, you can be open and still be a partner and not have to worry about that, right? Like, I think that's a healthy thing. I think it is a positive sign. Right, we ain't going to get Jack off here, but we'll do it anyway, so it's done. Oh, it'd help if you actually turned it on, Joel. Lowered it, I mean, and towed it on. Towed it on, turn it on. I can't imagine streaming this if I wasn't on PC, Richard. I just think it'd be such a narrow representation of the game, right? And like I say, that isn't Giant's fault, guys. That's consoles. It was the same when I was playing Destiny. The amount of times in Destiny 1 we were limited to map sizes because of console players. It wasn't because they didn't want to do more. But yeah, I don't know. And that's no shade to anyone that streams this game on console. I just feel like it's just not very representative of. Look at this, Joel. What? Whose idea was this, Joel, to put a fence around it? Because how are you supposed to get to the corners, you moron? You absolute moron. I did say, though, that was fine, because it's just going to be a meadow, right? It is a meadow. It will look great, Miles. It's not going to be the most practical, right? It never was going to be. But for a piece of land in the middle of the farm, I could just picture it. Because you imagine when there's grass all around this silo. It's going to look really cool. It's just a bit of an experiment, but I think it'll work. And that's the other thing I love about this game, right? It's essentially a sandbox, so you can try stuff. And it's forgiving, right? Look how many things I've changed in the last couple of months. And we're not bankrupt, right? It's very forgiving. So you can try stuff. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't really matter. Like I say, nothing dies. But we're never going to be able to harvest all this field, guys. That's not the point of it. The point is using a bit of space so it has a farming purpose, but also it's going to look pretty, basically. I tell you what, though, if anyone ever doubts, why is the music stopped? If anyone ever doubts my commitment to this game or takes them comments like out of context, oh, Pretzel's died. Come on. Come on, gal. She does this every few hours. To think I pay money for this shit. The unseen costs of streaming copyright-free music that doesn't work half the time. The website has just gone down. Brilliant. I'm refreshing. I'm just getting a spinny wheel. Lovely old job. Worth the yearly subscription. Come on. I don't like the silence. But yeah, anyone who takes that them comments out of context, there is not another game I would have spent what I've spent on a game on PC, right? I've done PC gaming in the past, but I mean like Football Manager, World of Warcraft, stuff that doesn't really require a lot of guts. But that recent upgrade I done, I wouldn't have done it for any other game. Let me kill the browser tab and go in. We used to get this when I used to do like 8-hour streams that get halfway through and just lock up, but you never get any money back. Funny that. Bloody thing. Oh well, we'll go silent for a bit. It's going to be weird. It's very cozy. I'll turn the game audio up. Let me know if that's too loud, because the stone picker isn't exactly quiet. The same as like having a mixer that means I can do that, right? Without going into game settings and having to change everything. There's no way I'd have spent that money on anything other than this game. Spinny wheel of doom. I don't know why Pretzel. I use a platform called Pretzel, and basically you can get copyright-free music. It doesn't help me on YouTube. It still stops me monetizing the VODs on YouTube, which sucks because we get hundreds of views on these videos after we've done the stream, and they're all views that you could be earning pennies on, but it doesn't work for that. But it stops you getting copyright striked, and when you're live, yeah, it costs about 80 to 100 quid a year. Which sucks. But it's either that or we have to do it in silence all the while. Welcome in, Pete. I hope you're good. Can't help but think the stone picker sounds like a roller coaster going up its first climb. Virtual Farmer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're well. Happy Friday. How's it going? How you're all diddling over there? Welcome in, guys. Hope you had a good stream. We're embracing the audio of Farm and Sim at the moment because my background music just stopped working just as you come in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm glad you're coming in now. We had a bit of a car crash first 2 hours. It was like Joel of year one in Farm Sim. Things are calmed down now. There was lots of crashes, lots of confusion, lots of swearing. I didn't like it. I didn't like being back in that place. I feel like a complete amateur. But we got through it. We got through it. We might have burnt through about 100 grand in stuff we didn't need, but bad decisions were made. I use Pretzel Virtual Farmer, but it's got a habit after about 3 or 4 hours of just spinning out and doing nothing. And the fact it costs me money And to make matters worse, I haven't, as DaveBot suggested a second ago, I haven't ever got round to splitting out the audio. So when it goes up on YouTube, we get hundreds of people watching the VOD and it's demonetized, which is a really stupid oversight on my part that I need to fix. Because we might get like 100 people watch live and then we get 3 times that watch the VOD and it's demonetized. So I really need to fix that. Still learning, one step at a time. Yeah, so that's the problem I'm getting at the minute, Virtual Farm. I didn't used to get copyright claims, and I have the slider ticked for YouTube safe or whatever it is. But now every VOD gets a strike from some random, and I'll challenge it, and it gets taken off, and then it gets reapplied a couple of days later. And yeah, it sucks. It sucks because the live streams are our most watched videos, right? But I'm glad I'm not the only one who had that experience. I don't know when it's due for renewal, but I probably yeah, it should be fine. And it used to be fine when I used to use it about 3 years ago when Twitch started sort of changing stuff. I had no issues with it, but now everything on YouTube gets hit. What do you say it's called? Stream Beats. Okay, I'll make a note of that. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. So I'm kind of learning on the job with all of this. Well, aren't we all? Don't think any of us go to college to learn to stream. Well, maybe you do now. Maybe there is a degree, guys. Who knows, right? There's one in everything else. Right. I don't know why I'm still trying to get stones off here. There's nothing left. We've completely E and B'd this out, but we'll finish this last little patch, and then I'll see if I can get my music going again. Yeah, cheers, mate. I appreciate that, and also appreciate all the raids and the support and that. Thank you. It's free. Don't pay the site. Oh, is that a bit like Steam Labs, or Streamlabs, whatever it's called, where they basically just ripped off open source and then put a fee on it? Let's see if I get pretzel work again. Stupid thing. There we go. We're back again. Yeah, I just double checked again. I've got the YouTube safe thing ticked. I guarantee within seconds of this stream ending, I will get a load of strikes. Okay, cool. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. All right, let's fold this up. We haven't been able to stone pick for ages. I enjoyed doing that as a change because I say I don't play very often, so it's only when we really create fields that I get to grab some stuns off the field. Guys, goes without saying, but if you haven't already on Twitch, go follow Virtual Farm. I'm sure you all are already long before I was doing this as well. But go give them a look. A reminder, guys, I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11, but I will be doing an afternoon stream tomorrow. Just as half term, family, childcare, stuff like that. There's a couple of opportunities. I'll be here on Wednesday night as well, so keep an eye on the Discord for when their bonus streams will be in. I don't know why it spammed that button multiple times. Sorry about that. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I'm glad YouTube added their audio library as well, because that's handy for doing videos and knowing that you're not going to have any issues. It's Riverbend Springs. I've been playing this, Josh, since launch day of FS25, so we're over 700 hours in now. So let me turn the bloody game audio down. Now we've got music again. Yeah, so same save that I started on the very first day. And when I started that, believe it or not, I've been streaming on Twitch since 2021 and never played Farming Simulator. I just said to the community we were going to do this new game and I'm going to do it exclusively. I think they all thought I was mad. I'm sure I lost a lot of people because of it as well. But it fits our vibe and style and everything here. And yeah, we will be doing a new series on Saxlingham at some point. But for now, I still feel I've got lots to do, lots of unfinished business here. And I've done it all blind. So as wonderful as Virtual Farmers videos are, I didn't look at any guides. I didn't Google anything. I worked it all out as I went along. I do have backseating now, so I must admit, if I go to buy something now, we might have a bit of a chat about options. But for the first year, exclusively of FS25, I didn't get any help. It was a car crash. It was an absolute car crash. Yeah, so I'm a very much a Johnny come lately, Josh, to this community. But you lot are all been amazing at welcoming me. There's a lot of places that would gatekeep, and you know, it wouldn't be such a nice experience. But yeah, community's been amazing. Right. So we've done the stone picking. That's a mess. Ignore that. It looks like it's bloody UFOs landed on there. We've put a new field up in here. We're going to probably skip through to March. To be fair, we've still got half an hour. We might be able to get some sugar beet planted. So we've been in February for forever, building our new dairy farm, which is here. Had lots of fun and games trying to get the calf sheds to work, but they are all now bedded and watered and ready to receive our first load of calves. Our new pig farm is absolutely smashing it over here. If you haven't been here for a while, guys, I appreciate this looks dramatically different. No worries, mate. No worries. Have a good weekend. And thank you ever so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. What age do you sell pigs? 2 years old, mate. I sell my pigs at 2. I think that's when they're at maximum value, just through trial and error. But yeah, if you haven't been here for a while, guys, I appreciate this has all changed. That's now a field. Pigs used to be here. Now we've got sows, sow huts for piglets. So all our piglets go in here. And then when they hit 6 months old, I move them into the main enclosure for breeding. And then when they hit 2 years old, they get sold. Yes, I'm in the UK, yeah. And then we're now replicating that with the cows. So we've got rid of our beef stock. I didn't get a lot of enjoyment out of the beef stock. So we've now got a dairy herd. And we're going to do the same as the pigs. So when we have calves, they're going to get moved into these calving sheds until they get to... breeding age is obviously a bit bigger, longer, older for cows. That's what I was trying to say. When do cows reach maturity? Don't ask me what this pissing song is. I daren't touch pretzel after the last half an hour. 18 months. So whenever they start looking big, we'll take them out of the calving sheds. It won't be 18 months. It won't be 18 months. We won't leave them in there that long. But basically, guys, this used to be quite an American feel farm because obviously it's Riverbend Springs. It's an American map. So we used to have loads of space in the middle and lots of buildings around the outside. And now we're bringing everything to make it look very British. So using Highland fishing sheds and stuff like that. Yeah, Josh, I don't think anyone streams this game without using a mod of some description. But yeah, hundreds, like getting towards 200 now. Yeah, so we've sort of been converting this slowly to a very British feel. And that's all in preparation for when I do a save on Saxlingham, basically. You can see a series on YouTube for Saxlingham, where we're doing a bit of pig farming on there. But we will be doing a live series on Saxlingham at some point. So yeah, but lots of them chickens are congregating again. They love that spot, don't they? But yeah, lots of love gone into this and lots of changes. Like if you check out the YouTube, guys, there's a farm tour for every 50 hours now because it's changing so much. It used to be every year in game, but it changes so much. It would be too much change. So it's now every 50 hours. I'm doing a farm tour video. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you, mate. And Grumpy as well for your hydrate one earlier. So yeah, I haven't decided what time I'm going to do a bonus stream tomorrow, guys. Whether it's going to be 12 till 4 or 2 till 6. Yeah, I haven't decided. So I normally walk a dog around 5. So that's whether or not I want to walk a dog after I've been sitting for 4 hours. Or whether I want to walk him late or take him early, like in the afternoon or something. I don't know. But keep an eye on Discord, because that's where it'll be communicated. Abannon, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you had a good week so far. I hope you got some decent stuff lined up this weekend. Right. Let's get, I feel like, I know it's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but let's get into March so we can finish with a bit of grass seeding and sugar beet planting. We won't get that both done, but we'll pick up tomorrow. We'll just ignore the fact that loads of animals are going to need feeding again after today. I feel like we've done enough of that today. They can wait a bit. I will just double check no one's on like losing health, because obviously the breeding is going to be our main income now. So pigs, no, they're still 100%. We got some babies. Hell, we've got 88 babies to move. We are laughing. We're laughing. I might just quickly move them. Hopefully we've got some space in the sow huts. Our sheep are all settled in. We're just literally just doing a quick cursory check to make sure everything's got food. And we should have some calves soon, which will be good. All right, we'll just move them piglets. And then we'll do all the other animal stuff tomorrow or Sunday night. Look at that. Beautiful old morning. Beautiful old morning. Where you gone, Joel? You gone past where you need to be. So, where are they? Tons of them. Well, there's only one of you. You can go straight into the sow hut there. Where are all the others? I thought I saw a load that was 0. Am I going mad? I thought I saw loads of piglets at 0. Maybe not. Was it just the one? I thought I saw like 88 piglets. Hell, I totally misread that then. There was 1. I think you looked at the price. Yeah, I obviously did. Who knows? There was 1. Brilliant. We have got some 6-month-olds to move, though, into the breed and sty. So we'll go do that. Where are the big uns? Where are the big uns? Here they are, fat old buggers. Get you out of here. Right. You can go to your forever home. I say forever home. You're home for the next 2 years. It definitely won't be your forever home. Hate to tell you that, guys. Any more? Nope. It's them done. We're definitely not going to have any in this end one because we only just moved them in, I think. I believe. There we go. Yeah, lovely old job. Right. Sugar beet. I just don't let me forget tomorrow, guys, or Sunday night, we have got animals to feed. But for now, we'll get, well, we can do 2 things. We've either got to get this grass in or we can get the sugar beet in. Let's do the sugar beet first. So for sugar beet, we are putting sugar beet in 13 and 12. We're saving 26 and 27 for corn. Then we're going to put corn in 10. And our new field 5 is going to be grass. And the reason we're doing sugar beet and corn is because we've already got loads of fields of barley as well. But we need sugar beet, corn and barley for pig food. That's what we're doing it for. Right, oh Massey. And once again, I will pick the wrong planter, because I always do. Let's go for this one as a starter. I know this one is grass, but is it sugar beet? I always pick the wrong one. Yeah, this is grains. Come on, Joel. If you know it's grass, you could probably work it out as the wrong one. The law of the sod. Sugar beet. Got some liquid fur in already. That should see us through. Oh, we caught up on the shed already. Good start, Joel. Good start. Strong start. Strong start. This is what happens when you're suddenly using tiny British sheds with big old-ass machinery. You got to swing it like an Arctic, man. Swing it like an Arctic. There we go. Don't worry about that. It's all part of the entertainment. It's the first time we've took this plant around our redesigned yard, and I think it shows. I think it shows. I should have used the old class. The old class on its tracks. That'd have been easier. That'd have turned a bit easier. Beautiful morning. Roll on March IRL. Is anyone else in there getting snow next week? Or supposed to? Let's be honest, half the forecasters in this country don't know what happened yesterday, let alone next week. That's bloody cold walking the dog tonight. Had to get my gloves back out today. Slow down, mate. I'm coming through with my shocked planter here. Hacky, you don't count. Hacky says we got snow today. You're in Norway. You don't count. That's just a given. That's like the UK getting rain. Oh, nice, Jack. I've never been skiing. Never done skiing in my life. Probably wouldn't end well with my knees. Right, let's open up this behemoth. Size of it. And the beauty of this, guys, it fertilizes and plants at the same time. So you don't need to plow, don't need to cultivate, don't need to fertilize it separately. Then all you have to do is roll it, which I always forget to do. Makes light work. Light old work. I love that little stream down there. You could get such a bigger field here, look. I need to get my bloody plough out. I need to get my plough out. You imagine if you just go round a metre, the whole width of this field, an extra metre or so. That's a lot of extra sugar beet, isn't it? This field could be so much bigger. Now I'm starting to get confident with the old plough. I might tackle this next year. Like easily. There's some bits here we could get an extra 2 meters off it. Oh, look at this. This is why we play this game, look. Stunning. Yeah, bloody stuff. Kangaroos and freaks out with its physics sometimes. But then you do this job in the morning at the start of spring and it looked like that. Lovely old job. We'll get both these fields done before we sign off. So we'll need to just check if they need rolling. They will need rolling, I imagine. It's not worth not doing it. It doesn't take long. That's quite a nice job to do. But guys, I got to remember corn next month on the 2 fields next to me down there, and that new field we just ploughed. And we've got to put grass, and we need to try Miles's grass scatter seeder for our new meadow area. And then rolling, because I always forget bloody rolling. Bino asks, how do you cope in winter there of only being 4 to 6 hours of daylight? I think that's aimed at you, Hacky, mate. I've only ever been to Scandinavia once. I went to Stockholm year before last, and there was a heat wave. There was that time in June where half of Europe was on fire, where like Paris was having mad temperatures and London was heat wave in the UK. So I go to Stockholm and get sunburnt. To be fair though, I could get sunburnt sitting in a window on a sunny day around someone's house. Don't take a lot. Look at that. How easy was that? As fertilised, as planted, as cultivated. Done. Worth every penny, this machine. Every penny. And we're mulched in some oilseed radish for good measure. There we go. I always check as changed colour just to make sure I wasn't planting or something. Such as the calamities we've had on here in the past. Do you know what I like as well? It folds forwards. Because if you accidentally fold your roller on the field, it folds backwards and ruins what you just done. Well, just at least ruins the look anyway. But I like that it folds forwards. I've got a bloody sore eye tonight. I'm hoping that's not coming across on camera. I look like a bloody mixy rabbit. Lower. Turn on. Let's go. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, sugar. It's the wrong field. Oh, well. We're putting sugar beet in here now. What a dickhead. I'm supposed to put sugar beet in 13 and 12 and corn in 26 and 27. I guess we're putting sugar beet in 26 now. Oh, well. We're just doing crop rotation. That's what I meant to do. It's definitely what I meant to do. Bit of crop rotation. Josh, that sounds like absolutely something I'd have fell foul of. Yeah, just did a bit of crop rotation, guys. Just mixing up, you know, going from grain to root crop. It's fine. It's what I meant. It's what I meant to do. Mixy rab. That's a horrible disease, isn't it? Myxomatosis. I've got these horrid childhood memories of my old man driving down the Ersham Straight, and if he'd see one on the side of the road, he'd feel sorry for it. So he'd go and get the frickin' he'd go and get the what do you call it when you change a wheel with? I've gone blank. Jemmy bar or what? Not a Jemmy bar, but you know what I mean? He'd go get it out of the boot, and I'll be sitting there about 8 or 9 years old and have to witness that. Yeah. Countryside. Raised in the countryside. You get very comfortable with the premise of life and death. Tire iron, there we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Like, he meant well. It came from a good place, right? Because they basically go blind and then they starve to death, the poor buggers, don't they? That's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Yeah, and he couldn't bring himself to, like, drive past them and let them suffer. I'm not sure I needed to see it at a young age. Anyway, look, we could get more bloody land off this field as well. There's tons of land there I could plough up. Wheel brace, that's what I would refer to it as, yeah. Tire iron is right as well, but wheel brace is what my old man would call it. Oh, it's horrible. Yes, I do, Josh. Yeah, all my life. Apart from 3 years at university in Cambridge, I've lived in Norfolk my whole life. Made me laugh because when I first started doing this, sorry, story time again with Joel. When I first started streaming this and everything took off on TikTok, I got like a hand, not loads, but there was a handful of like, and they were like young lads, you know, aggro lads that just sort of decided, aggro, I used to call them aggro because that's what they used to call me, or calls me, I should say. You know, doing the whole "you're not a real farmer" thing, and like somehow I had to be a farmer to play this game, and I thought to myself, I probably had more experience in the countryside growing up than you ever did until you've done it as a career, right? Like, you know, all stuff that's probably frowned upon now. Like, every Sunday we went coursing for our local farmer to get the hares off his field. We also used to snare for a local farmer. Like, not when I say we, I was just dragged along as a kid, right? I don't think I would do that now. It mortified me. There was one, like, the image will stay with me for life. It was just not nice, right? Fox hunting and, you know, all this stuff, which I know times have changed, right? But that was my youth. You know, Jack Russells and greyhounds, and spending every Saturday and Sunday walking across the field doing something or other. So yeah, it made me chuckle to myself when this all blew up last year, and I started getting those comments from like 17-year-old fresh out of school. They call themselves farmers, but they're not farmers, right? Because they literally just started sitting in a tractor. Like, and yeah, I just had to laugh it off to myself, because I was like, really? Like, with all of the stuff that, you know, beating on pheasant and, you know, driving pheasants, and just that was my upbringing. But apparently I'm not qualified. Apparently I'm not qualified to enjoy a farming game. How dare I? And then we refer to the usual Joel comment of, I'm not Ronaldo, but I also play FIFA. Oh, I saw back. What's that about? No, not even a real hat. It's an illusion. That's AI, mate. The hat's not even there. Yeah, I did, Richard. I did, mate. Yep. Except as a polytechnic then. We used to get into fights in pub quizzes in Cambridge because the King's College and the likes used to change our quiz names to the Early Learning Centre, the bastards. You'd go do a pub quiz and there'd be like King's and Emmanuel and what was the other one that we always used to clash with? The religious sounding one. Oh Christ, I can't remember what they're all called now. Anyway, yeah, you'd do a pub quiz and you'd give yourself a quiz name, and some smart ass from one of the other universities would change our team name from Anglia Polytechnic to the Early Learning Centre. Looking back, it was hilarious. At the time, it used to enrage me. Alan says they play Red Dead, but they're not a real cowboy. No shit. Really? How dare you? How dare you play it if you're not a real cowboy? I used to play Destiny for 10 years, but I weren't a bloody space ninja. I worked at King's. Oh, that's just every time. And I don't know why it used to bother me. Like, I was so easily triggered when I was younger. Like I say, I wasn't hard to get into trouble because people knew I'd bite. I'm a lot better now. The fact I sit on the internet ignoring stupid comments, I've obviously matured. Yeah, Early Learning Centre, I'll always stick with me that. Wonder what happened to all those dickheads. They're probably running our country now, but we don't do politics here, so we won't go any further down that track. This looks awesome. I might regret leaving that lorry there, but we'll have a go anyway. Joel's newfound confidence with reversing. Cocked that up. I knew I'd cocked it up long ago and I still persevered. I don't know if that's to be commended or laughed at. Why don't you just move the lorry, Joel? That's the logical thing. If you went to a proper university, you'd have moved the lorry. I won an award last year, Richard, from ARU for public service, would you believe? I was very proud of that. I didn't pay a lot of attention to that sort of thing, but that one did matter to me. I liked that. Guys, I think that's us done for tonight. I know it's been I commend your patience, guys, for those of you that were here for the first 2 hours when it was an absolute car crash. I feel like we got back to our usual vibe by the end. So tomorrow I will be joining you at some point in the afternoon. Like I say, keep an eye on Discord for when that is. As like I say, it's going to be between that 12 till 6 period at some point for 4 hours, our usual 4 hours. But tomorrow I must remember to plant that grass there. Then we'll roll that. We'll roll the 2 sugar beet fields. We definitely didn't accidentally plant the wrong field. So I guess we'll put corn in this one when we go to the next month and in that one, but we'll roll them too. We're also going to need to check to see if anything needs weeding, because that might or spraying I should say, because that's probably going to come round again. And then we haven't done the animals, but they're all fairly, because we're now doing them bigger enclosures. That's why we done it, right? Because we got bigger enclosures. It's not the end of the world if we don't feed them every single month, but we will do them before the end of March, just so I don't have any issues with health. I thought it was like 4 a.m. I don't think I could do it to you, Lace. I think it's been like going back in time with me tonight. It's like when there used to be 5 of you here and I was crashing into stuff every 5 seconds. I don't know what's wrong with me, but clearly I need some sleep or something. I'm not even tired. But hopefully tomorrow we'll be back to normal service. Josh, thank you so much for the follow. Cheers for everyone who's followed tonight, guys. I don't always see it on YouTube until I go offline, so if you've followed on YouTube, or subscribed I should say, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Massive thank you to Virtual Farmer for the raid, and yeah, I will see you all tomorrow at some point, and then again as our usual slot, 7 to 11 on Sunday night, guys. And as I say, I'm treating you this week because we're going to do an extra one on Wednesday night as well. So thank goodness for half term. Hopefully tomorrow is a little bit calmer. Until then, guys, cheers for hanging out. You've been wonderful, and I will see you all tomorrow at some point in the afternoon. Bye-bye. Take care. Good night.